Oh boy. Hey. Oh, there we go. Okay. Test. I think... Alright, it's working. Hey, hi, hello. Good evening. Hope your week has been good so far. Hope your end of the last weekend has also been good to you. Yeah, you may have noticed I have a slightly different getup. I figured, hey, since it's like October and, prime time for costumes, at least that's like part of what Halloween is about for me. The big thing about Halloween for me, anyway. So yeah, I donned some cat ears. I think these are cat ears, and a slightly different outfit for this month. Hopefully the ears won't obscure too much more of the game, but yeah, this will be my fit for October. It's my costume. In any case, we're here to get back into the crew too. Yeah, I don't see like anything, any major things happening this time around, as opposed to last week, which was, oh my god, I don't even want to talk about it that much. Apart from, geez, why do they just like get to enter our rooms unimpeded like that? Maybe they need to communicate better and stuff. Anyways. Yeah, so priorities change. We're not going to try to unlock every narrative cutscene, especially since they seem to be like mostly artistic endeavors. We're just going to look to maybe just beat every rival and then do whatever we need to do after that. And if we see credits roll, then the crew 2 is as good as done. So without further ado, let's get back in here. Just take a quick look at our driver here. Looks like they're doing all right. So it's time to reappear back at our house. Every Wednesday night, they go out trawling the country for things to do, events to get through, rivals to beat. Seriously though, they're just like some sort of up-and-comer, but yet they get this nice, awesome oceanfront property here. Yeah, just, man, looking right out into the ocean here. Got a nice scenic view of the town you're living in, the city, a little bit in the distance. Man, imagine anyone actually trying to live somewhere around this place probably has to pay out the nose for even like a tiny little space, and our main character here just gets a nice sizable floor. Well, not even one, they got like several, right? They got like 3 or 4. So yeah, absolute bankroll. Wow, it's even the top floor. That's got to be like way more expensive then. Man. It's like Forza Horizon levels of, hey, you're a superstar and everyone loves the ground you walk on. Everyone worships the ground you walk on. There, that's the phrase I was looking for. Anyways. Yeah, the character's just giving that smug smile like, hey, look at me. How you like me? Alright. So let's see. Last week I said I was gonna hit up the off-road family, because there was like a particular event with like special art that kind of indicated that, hey, this is gonna be something that'll progress the stuff. Yeah, here it is. Just gonna jump over here.
Glad you accepted my invite. I'm thinking maybe I read you wrong, what with you running with Wade. It seems like you're pretty decent folk. So, I've got a proposition for you.
Oh man, we're gonna
Rally raid race.
switch allegiances.
I promise, win or lose, what's waiting at the finish line is worth it.
Ooh. Hopefully it's not like a date or something. Seems like you've been really, really trying to go on a date with me. That might be me reading way too much into this. Oh my god, it's truck versus little buggy. We're gonna see which one's the better of the two. Okay, now this is like straight up Forza Horizon right here, right? It's like, oh yeah, this is an off-road race, but, you know, provided there are no restrictions, race whatever the heck you want. All vehicles are equal to a degree. It's just going uphill, right? It's all uphill from here.
Some scenery, huh?
Oh.
Talker, huh?
Oh, I see. We're seeing at the end, probably a scenic view, like what you've been alluding to in like literally every off-road cutscene.
Tricky. It's easy to get wrecked.
Really are playing up Tucker as, yeah, no, this guy ain't all bad. He's actually, you know, looking out for you. Wade, on the other hand, seems really, 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 really defensive. He's just like, oh my god, you better obey me. I am the master. You are merely my student. I'm smarter. I'm older. Now shut up. Follow my orders. That's what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna face off against Wade, and then...
It's not the destination. It's the journey.
You know, I always like to say that.
Careful, he's gonna want to stop the race to meditate.
And you went and ruined it. I don't know if that was supposed to be actually a funny line, just the guy's delivery kind of falls flat, like Clarence. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Now you're racing for real.
I was always racing for real, man. This is like the race just gonna hit every mountaintop. Ooh, jeez. Ah, man, be without rewind powers. I forgot I had turbo. Oh, no. I need to get back up here. Okay, I see Tucker's already blown past me. This is a thing with you know, open world racing. Sometimes the jank wins out and you find yourself falling behind. Ooh, was this Flight of the Bumblebee? This reminds me of a really, really old film I used to watch. It was called Drumline, I think. It was basically like Marching Band, the movie. And the one college band, marching band, the main character was part of, was like all about the classics and stuff. And one of the memorable scenes there was like, Flight of the Bumblebee! Everyone would go, Flight of the Bumblebee! And then they would all play Flight of the Bumblebee. And then contrasted with the other band, which played Jump On It. You know, one was... It's about technician versus performance, right? Anyways, race done. Tucker's like, man, look at this view. Ain't it worth it? Wasn't this race worth it?
Hell of a race there. Too bad Wade wasn't around to
Wait, too bad? What? Wait, you wanted to show him up?
The finish was worth it.
Man.
Was I right? Or was I right?
I do like the scenic shots, though. Man. Like, our characters got their priorities straight. Gotta take pictures of this. And they're gonna upload it to Twit, Facebook, and, you know, show it off. Man, look at this awesome place we got to. But, hey. That was alright. It's a one-off. Okay. Oh, wait, here we go. Cutscene time.
I remember a couple years back, up in the Cascades.
Oh, yeah.
I hit a patch of scree and got totally turned around.
Scree.
Found this perfect little lake. It felt like
A little hideaway, huh?
We race there now.
Crap, so it's like all ruined now, isn't it? It's filled with oil and stuff. Man.
That's its own kind of magic.
The real monster is man.
You never know what you'll find.
I hear you and your new best friend went off to play in the woods together.
Wade.
Don't waste your time and energy on a race that can't do you any good. Fine, whatever. It's your call. It's not gonna put food on the table. You best keep that in mind.
Oh, I'm sure those pictures will sell for something. I don't know. Maybe someone will put it on a postcard, and then maybe I'll get like a tiny bit of royalties money from. I don't know how that would work. I should probably stop talking about that. Anyways, I feel like part of the motivation, like, I'm not much of an outdoors person. I would prefer to stay indoors. So I feel like one of the motivations for me to, like, I don't know, go hiking, or at least try to, be if I find like one of those secluded water spots, right, like a lake or a stream or something. It'll be a perfect time, just like throw off all my clothes and just go swimming. Yep, or just go swimming like that. I don't know. Felt like it would be like extremely liberating, and I don't know, just being in the wild like that. Feels like there might be a certain degree of thrill to it. Anyways, I should probably stop rolling around here and find another event to hop off to. Hey, wait, what's that barrier. Is that supposed to be a river, or is that like actual physical barrier? Did I stumble upon something? Turns out there's a grand conspiracy, or... Wow, it's just straight up a barrier. Okay, one in photo, we're gonna skip that. No, seriously, what in the world? It's like a legit barrier. Is that the end they want us to take a picture of, actually? Actually kind of impressed how far they let us zoom in here, right? Just like, yeah, can kind of go all the way out, turns into a picture, and you go in, and then the region kind of renders itself. Looks like one of those miniature maps you like see in a museum or something. Right, like this is what this area looked like in the past, or maybe it's like one of those like, you know, planned building things where you have like a mini model of what building's supposed to come up. Anyways, I'm guessing this barrier is supposed to be like the ski range, right? This is where the skiers would be, and the barrier's up there to make sure no errant vehicles or people walk in and get smacked by skiers super hard. Or snowboarders. Okay, I forget. Is this the photo button? I wonder if I can still complete photo ops even if I don't have it, like, tracked. Guess we'll find out. A. Maybe that wasn't the end. Anyways. Fun diversion, but we're actually gonna fire up the filters here so I can just have off-road only. And let's see. I think it was type classic. Yeah, okay. Petrol race, already did that one. Did that one. Hovercraft is like post-launch event, so don't think I had to do any of those to advance the base game plot. Did that one, did that one. Ooh, didn't do this one. Doesn't look like any of them are necessary, though. Looks like I did that one. Maybe I should just be looking at the new icon. This it? No. Maybe it's this bike event. I feel like I've gone through a good number of these already. Maybe it's this one? Okay, maybe it's this one. It's this one. Maybe I just have to do more of these events. Yeah, it only says family progression 28%, so maybe I should just like go do more of them. Let's do another rally raid, huh? Pretty well over the requirements for this one.
You know, I don't get Tuck and his crowd. They say they love nature, and then they drive all over it in their V8s. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You've got to be consistent. As far as you're concerned, consistency would be you winning all the time.
I don't know. I feel like he's consistent enough, right? He goes off-roading and enjoys the scenery. That's pretty much his personality. It's kind of his note, as it were. Guy's about take it easy, and Wade's all about, you gotta race and win, man! Also, respect your elders. On the subject of like extreme sports, I was kind of shocked to see Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 just show up on the Steam storefront. I don't know if they like ever announced it or anything, or they just decided to just drop it one day, but oh man. I was just like a Tuesday taken up right there, just played through a bit of it. I think, when did it first come out? It was like, it had to be like 2019 or 2020, but yeah. Still makes me absolutely bummed, given the way things are. Probably won't see 3 or 4 Or maybe this is their way of gauging, hey, do people really still like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater remake? Yeah, but seriously, why not at least 3? I feel like just about everyone agrees, like, 3 is kind of like the pinnacle of the series. Granted, they put in the revert, which is kind of, why 3 is one of the big reasons why 3 is so beloved, but I think people wouldn't mind the levels either. Yeah, as far as we got what? The THPS 1, THPS 2 levels? We don't even have the 2X levels. The ones that showed up on the Xbox version only. Probably... I know 4 was like a significant change to the career, but I think most people wouldn't mind seeing 4. Certainly they still had, bits and pieces of what the old style THPS in there, but yeah, at least 3 remake would have been extremely well received. And it's absolutely shocking that they only ever did 1 and 2. If I remember correctly, they didn't even do like that much post-launch DLC either. It was just like mostly maybe one charity thing. I think there was like at least one charity pack, which was like boards and clothes and stuff, which that's cool and all, but oh jeez. Can I... Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Target time's like 5 minutes, right? Fortunately, I'm only like 55% of my way through this race. That little hang-up might have cost me a bit too much, but we'll see how things go. I should be using my nitro more liberally. Ha! Look at that random USA flag balloon. America! F yeah! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh jeez. Oh no. If only I'd taken more lessons from Tucker, maybe I could have avoided that catastrophe. No. Wade's gonna give me a hell of a reaming out. Or maybe just like, well, did you win? Yes. That's all that matters. Did I already say that the guy who originally said winning is the only thing actually came to regret it because people have come to misinterpret that quote so much? Right? It's not supposed to be focus on winning to the exclusion of everything else. It's supposed to be make sure you win while doing your other stuff, right? It's still supposed to be things like be a good sportsman, believe in the safety of the game, all that stuff. It's not supposed to be just win, 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 win. Absolute shame. Does anyone know of any other phrases or quotes or stuff that have kind of become twisted from what their original intent was? I'm sure there are like quite a few out there. I'd probably name like quite a few song lyrics that are used in a context that they were never meant to be in. It's been a long time since I mentioned this, but y'all know Panic at Disco's "Hey Look, I Made It." It's supposed to be a very sarcastic song, but people usually use "Hey Look, Ma, I Made It" instead of something of a genuine, sincere sense when, it's anything but. Pretty sure I saw that actually rectangle flag balloon before. Are they all flag balloons? Man. Alright, did I get the target time? Oh yeah, by 20 seconds. Granted, this is normal, so maybe that makes sense. Anyways, look at my fame. Look at all my cashola. I should probably go fit my buggy with more parts, because I got a lot of them.
Wade's got it wrong. To understand what we're about, you have to understand there's nothing like what we do. Mix the thrill of the ride with the thrill of getting way out there in the backcountry, and you've got something special. You need to feel it to get it.
It's very, very true, but I think there's a thing about the Crew 2s. They have like some philosophies that you probably agree with, but really don't go much further than that. They'll say it over and over. It's like, what is it? With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, we get it. Yes, it does, but yes, yeah. Don't know. Yeah. Okay, why don't we do this? See if Wade has anything else to say. No, we're just in it. Ooh, okay. I forgot to fit my other car with parts. Well, I can do that after the race. This is gonna be a race-ass race. My character's just looking around nervously. Oh man. Sure hope I remember to secure my coffee. Secure it into the cup holder. Is that even a thing? I imagine they probably don't have cup holders in like actual racing vehicles for obvious reasons. I don't know, I always felt like that would be like a funny scene, just you know, someone who's so comfortably far in the lead, they just decide to take a swig from their fast food drink, and before getting back into serious mode. Yeah, we are smacking around. Oh, I forget. Is this a top 3 or just is this a win the race deal? Guess it doesn't matter now because we're kicking their butts. Alright. They're a good ways away. I want to go this way. Pretty sure both paths are like equally long, but that path sure felt a little quicker. Maybe it's just me. Man, something about classical music and racing games just go together super well. Like, I remember Burnout Paradise also had a classical music station, and that one's even more fun because seeing all the destruction, right, all the rough and tumble destruction contrasts with the usually more graceful classical music. It's a nice contrast of things, right? I'm sure there's been like many a crash montage too that have been used classical music. I guess you could think of it as something like a symphony of destruction, right? And that's another one in the books, baby. Gonna keep driving and see if these cars stealth out at some point. Oh, there they go.
You got talent. That's true. But this isn't just about talent.
What else is it about, man?
Something to unlock your true potential. More accurately, someone. Me. You try to go with a low, you'll crash and burn. So far, what you've shown me is above average. Barely. And that's not what I'm looking for.
I feel like there's like a bit of a goalpost moving here.
Sponsors are chasing us and fans are ripping my shirt off. And
Ew.
I'm not there yet. I haven't been chased once since you arrived. And my shirt's looking just fine. That's on you.
Why? Also, did you see Cinderella? Like, I don't know. I'm fine with not having my clothes ripped off. A tall pink bird. Wait, what? Flamingo? Yeah, flamingo. Alright. Alright, no, I should probably drive around until I get, like, the gray notification, right? Okay, we're gonna do a little detour here. We're gonna go find ourselves a flamingo. I'm gonna be honest here. I thought Wade was gonna recommend something like... I don't know. Is there like a performance-enhancing drug for driving? I can't think of anything that would be appropriate. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm like a bit too naive in that subject, but yeah. I feel like everything I could think of would actually hinder you way more than it might actually help. Like, for real. Like, that would be a pretty good way to turn the tables, right? It's like, Wade just, like, starts asking you to deal in illicit activities, and Tucker's all like, nah, I'm Mr. Natural Man, I'm here to bail you out. Now let's go team up and kick Wade's butt. Yeah. Man, playing hot potato, or hot cold with these live parts sure is something sometimes. See, if this were forts, I'd be able to plow right through those trees, but alas. Alright, beeping's getting faster, so I'm getting closer to this live reward. Oh, hey, found it. Okay, is there a particular car I own that I want to have that? That's a purple, so we're going to get some decent stuff out of it. Ooh, a motor pass reward. Why don't we go claim it real quick? Ooh, it's in-game currency. I mean, it'll get me closer to buying that hypercar, at least. You know what, let's trick out this ride here. Get it closer to the fabled 230. Alright, what's the other vehicle? Oh. This is the other rally raid vehicle. Well. Might as well equip parts here, right? Alright. Here's my buggy at, actually. I need to put some parts on there. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it wasn't flashing because I'd already selected those parts on another vehicle. Okay. Still haven't decided. Wait, would that be a hypercar? No, they're not. They don't look like hypercars. Screw it. Why don't we get it to the street vehicle so we can be ready for when this rolls around. Yeah, we'll select this one for kicks. Oh. Guess it makes sense that street vehicles will not do well off-road, huh? There it is! Let's open it up. Present time, open the present and see what's inside. It's parts! Whoa, who would have guessed? Alright, there we go. Wasn't that much of a performance increase. Oh. Probably shouldn't fret too much over it. Anyways, we're just gonna jump back into the buggy here. I honestly wish they had like an engine starting sound, so at least hand wave that the brief moment before your car actually starts moving is just your character, you know, turning the key in the vehicle. I haven't seen this pink flamingo things go, hey, there might be one nearby. feel like if flamingos were anywhere, they would be like in Florida or something. Alright, I'm not gonna continue wrapping my head around that. Oh, we are in the south. Actually, I want to see the championship thing here. Does this... Yeah, 30%, so... Guess we'll just keep shuffling around till we get our next big artwork event. Dallas Tiger Tonic. We're going back in. Different discipline, of course.
I came up with the idea and helped make all the arrangements myself. See, Rallycross started in Europe, so in honor of that, we're gonna run with nothing but European cars. I know. Genius, right?
Wow, so original. Props to you, Wade. Hi, tell me if you plan on doing like a Japanese race or something. Announcement. Oh, jeez. It's okay.
Losing is one thing, but you're in last place. Step on it.
Oh, wait, I am. Okay. Alright, I'll give you that one. Hey, look at that. Just rocketed to the front of the pack. Granted, it wasn't the most clean of getting to the front stair, but hey. Good thing this is a video game. Am I right? Or am I right? Did see that Forza Motorsport is about to enter early access for those who bought like the super duper premium versions. Seems like previews are very kind to it. Seem to enjoy what they have to offer. Also, apparently I didn't realize that like Motorsport 7 was delisted some time ago. Or something like that. That was like the previous Motorsport game, if I remember correctly. Which is, you know, fine and all, but... Yeah, I'm a bit more eager to maybe get into it and get back into the world of sim racing. The professional circuit, as it were. I think most people's complaints came from the fact that stuff that you would normally be able to do at the start of the game is actually gated by, like, a leveling system, so... Can't do that sort of minute... Oh! Oh, jeez. Zet? What does that say? Zeternal? Cross-ternal? Thank you for the follow. Sorry for pronouncing that wrong. External. Ha, okay. You know, I'm not sure why I didn't catch on to that earlier. Yeah, hello, welcome. Thanks for checking me out. Just gonna throw some the parts on here. I guess I just was seeing a lot of Cross-Ternal is a new one. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a lot of... Yeah, it must have been recently where I saw a lot of names where the X is supposed to be more of like a Z sound, so that's why I kind of went with that. Yeah, external. That that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. All right, next off-road event. Where shall we go? We do a rally raid. We're gonna do some out in the boonies driving. Let's go. Wade has nothing new to say. Okay, that's cool too. Gotta get the mood up in here. Haha, the winter months. And driving in the snow, baby. 4 minutes.
Just stay focused on the route and you'll ace this.
Be careful how that turns. Noted. Probably pretty easy to stay focused on the route if they're gonna have me driving through the canyon like this. Yeah, thankfully rally raids are like pretty wide paths. Usually. Sometimes they narrow up like they do here, but for the most part you got a lot of freedom with, you know, turning and deciding how to get from point A to point B. If I remember correctly, there was like a race in the Crew 1 that also had us driving through a canyon. Probably a few of those, actually. Been a while since I played the Crew 1.
You're beating the course time, and I wanted that record for myself.
You sure sound like you want it, Tucker. Still wonder where they got the, the talent for this game. Maybe if I don't know, they get the voice actors for the rivals or be able to, I don't know, put up an emotion. I'd probably like them more, but as they currently are, they're just folks, right? They're just folks, just people. Voice talent is interesting, to say the least. Yeah. I mean, some of them do an okay job. Like, you know, Hero puts enough enthusiasm in his voice. Like Lexus sounds informative enough, I guess. But yeah, the other folks, they're yeah. And granted, you know, voice acting isn't like the big draw of this game, but on the other hand, they got like Troy Baker for the Crew 1. Can't remember if they had like any other notable VAs aside from Baker. I had to look through that cast list again. Wow, we're gonna be well under 4 minutes. Boom. 34 seconds. Ooh, we even get an icon level. Poof. Alright, now the cleanup crew's gotta go shovel all the snow away and take down all the external structures and just pack them up. Move on. Ooh, another motor pass reward. What do I get? A horn. Oh yeah. Yep, I hear it. That definitely sounds like something you would hear that would make a horn sound in a NES game. At least it's close. At least it's comparable. They would have made this so much better in crossplay. Yeah, they had crossplay. This would have been. This would have been. This might have been better. Yeah. Oh right, I have icon points, so you know what? Let's spend them. Comfort. Just keep on boosting nitro power here. Well, we'll just stick with the ones we're building up. Yeah. All right. This timeline stuff. Oh. Loot is based on your current vehicle. Oh, you know what? We'll leave that alone then. Until I decide which discipline really needs those parts. Doesn't seem like the base game requires you to trick out your vehicle. Save those, yeah, I figured as much. Should probably wait till like I maxed out the vehicle's performance index and then go roll them. That looks like a Motorflix event. Why is that in here? Yeah, I have classic checked, so maybe it's not. What is this? 32%. Why you gotta hit a certain percentage level before the next event triggers.
Be careful driving through the vineyards on this course. I own one of them, and I don't want you crushing my grapes under your wheels. Bare feet? Yes. Tire treads? No.
Oh, I was gonna say, it'd save you some time making that wine. Nah, you wait till you get to the grind phase, then roll them for missing golds and perps. Yeah, I figured as much. Just progress through the game naturally, and get your parts through the events, and then once you're ready to actually seriously trick out your car, then you open them. I forgot to check what the target time was. Hey, wait, guess what I'm gonna do? Haha, I'm breaking all your stuff. Breaking all your stupid stuff. It would have been funny if they had a line for that. Just you running through it and Wade just like, yo, what the heck are you doing? Breaking more stuff. Hopefully this is all Wade stuff. Are you prepping for Motorfest? I would like to. Oh. That would be a motivation. So yeah, I've been trying to save my money to buy the cars that will transfer over to that. I got a few. I'm sure there's a list out there I could probably cross-reference to make sure I don't get anything unnecessarily. And again, they said they would like roll out support for like, you know, more the Crew 2 cars in the future, so won't be too much of a loss. 90% of the cars you buy will go to, yeah, you beat me to it. As far as I can tell, it's like a one-time connection, right? It's not like a one-time transfer where you transfer and that's it, you don't get the transfer anymore. It's more like you kind of link them up, and then as you get cars in the Crew 2, they will become, and they become available in the Crew Motorfest, they will give them to you in that game. Yeah, it's not like Forza where you get like one chance to kind of... Nah, it's a seasonal transfer. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, it's not a one-time deal, right? It's not like, you know, you only have one opportunity to get the bonuses from the Crew games, and that's it. You're done. Because that's how it was like in the old Forza games. I remember that doing. It's like, you know, you reach a certain point in the career in like Forza, and then they give you that one shot where it's like, yeah, this is your one chance to get bonuses for playing the old games, and if you don't get it now, you won't ever get it, and you can't do it in the future, so it's forever. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad they have that. Oh wait, I forgot to get the parts. Yeah, let's go get parts. Oh, it's blues and greens. Well, at this point, I'm just concerned about the number. It's not as much about the color. Just need to make number go up. So even if the rarity is a little different, just... Hey, another Motor Pass reward. What do you have here? Ooh, it's premium currency. I have like 377 cars going into the Crew 3 when I get it. Ooh. Gonna be stacked. You know, that would be one of the things I appreciate if the Crew series just lets you carry forward your entire garage ad infinitum. I feel like that might like take off some of the edge of the game somewhat, but it would be a nice feature. It's like how the Rock Band games and Guitar Hero to an extent lets you kind of carry your songs forward in a way. Well, at least Guitar Hero did, Rock Band kind of does, also still to an extent, but yeah. Really, nothing new to say? Alright. Wish Crew 1 did to the Crew 2. Nah, cars are super inflated in Ubisoft games. Yeah, I noticed that. You kinda had to grind quite a bit to buy even like one car in the Crew 2. Currently I'm trying to save up for like a hypercar because I need a hypercar to actually do like the hypercar discipline stuff. Man, those things are running like $1 million almost easy. It's kind of crazy. Well, I recommend buying the Harley. Noted. I will keep that in mind. Man, this is like mostly downhill jam, isn't it? The Crew 2's downhill jam. Oh, jeez. There they go. I'm surprised Wade isn't admonishing me for that. Wow, you really fell behind there, didn't you? See, this is why you should be listening to your elders more, you whippersnapper. There we go. So straight away, it's my chance. Zumo, it's the turn. Sure, this is like the part where having like a co-pilot would help out. Got a medium turn to the right. Sharp turn to the right. Really long turn to the right. Medium bend to the... I don't know what the official terminology is for rally events. Aw, jeez. Rather consistently, I can stay in fourth. Thankfully, they're not flying too far ahead. That said, trying to stay ahead of them while also... or trying to keep pace while also hitting the checkpoints has proven to be a bit of a challenge. No doubt, compounded by my... Thanks, hero! No, actually, thanks. Oh, wait, are these, like, balloons that just got caught in trees? That's kind of a funny thing to have. Bit of a funny scenery. I dig it. Ooh. Sharp turn to the left! A whole lot of them, man. What were they doing here? It's like some sort of balloon festival I missed out on. Oh, straight shot. Just step on the gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Through the bridge, finish. There's an 1113 min Harley Rave that will net you about 67,000 with no money boosters. Ooh. Keep an eye out for that. I have been doing classic events, so I assume that's like a post-launch Motorflix thing.
That's my winner. A genuine off-road star. I can't wait to watch you put Tucker Morgan in his hippy-dippy, holier-than-thou mountain man place.
I'm getting the feeling Wade really does not like this Tucker guy. For being a free spirit, I think. Also, please note all car bass tunes are front brake based. Or biased. Okay. Noted. Guess what we're gonna do? More rally raids? This one's gonna be in the desert. They just got a thing set up all the way out here. So while braking, your cars will understeer. Got it.
Three, two, one.
Oh, okay, this is a proper race, okay. I was expecting another time trial thing, but okay. Okay. And spikes and cars. Man. We Mario Kart Wii now. Gonna show up all these bikes. That's right, your little wheelie boost can't help you here. I should probably be paying attention to the radar. Would be nice if they had like an arrow on screen or something going, hey, next waypoint's this way. Okay, so this is like a really loose comparison, but I'm reminded of like pretty much every other desert in like the Forza Horizon series. Especially the one in Australia and the one in Mexico. Like Horizon 3 and Horizon 5, they got big desert areas with these giant sand hills that you can just kind of jump all up and down. Get yourself some serious air skills and kangaroo skills. Too bad I'm on Sony. Running with the crew will net more money and experience. I'll get there. Don't worry. It's a matter of time. Do enough of these races and I'll eventually get my cashola for that hypercar. I can't wait to get back onto the world map and just see what this path looks like. Probably goes like all over the place. At least that's what it feels like I'm doing. Everything kind of runs together when you're in a desert. It's like part of the reason why deserts are dangerous, right? It's like, feels like there's no end in sight. And of course the heat kind of messes with you. And that's why mirages are a thing. You end up become delirious from the lack of water. I think it's Nevada. Yeah, this is Nevada. Nevada, Utah area. You know, Death Valley, that's kind of a thing I learned about in American geography. Alright, let's see what parts. Oh, okay, let's get us back in here, back into free drive mode. Well, looks much less desert-like. Might be just me, though. Anyways, I heard beeping. There's a live reward nearby. You can't hide from me. Especially not in this really, really flat plane. Okay. Is it this way? I guess it would make sense it's closer to the city. It'd be pretty funny if I had to drive all the way to the city. They just like put random rocks in the middle of this place. Just let us hit the nitro and just go real fast. Oh, there's no more beeping. Need to circle back around. Oh, start again. Getting hotter. Get hotter. Oh wait, I see it. Out of the corner of my eye. Oh, it's green. Alright, I'll just open it right away. I'm gonna switch. Boom! Green parts. Oh, I got one blue. Okay. We are going to... Oh. Okay, so it did arc around a little bit, but yeah. It's like a reverse question mark. Oh man, is this race a product of the Riddler? Someone get Batman in on this. Hey look, here's another rally raid. Yeah, we'll do this one. One setup later.
3, 2,
Yeah, this is a time trial.
1.
It's just us versus the ghost car. I'm not scared of you, ghost car. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Harley Davidson Red Rock Run 67k 94k Harley Street Glide. Harley Street Glide is needed. It's a street race. Ah, okay. Oh, thanks for bringing up this farming events. We'll definitely run through those a few times to get all the cars. One thing I can at least be glad for is that there's like no diminishing returns on rewards. This game, it's like, yeah, each event has a consistent amount of followers and bucks it'll give you. I only say that because I actually went back to LEGO 2 Cray Drive for a bit, because they did have like a couple post-launch updates and I wanted to see what it's all about, and boy, dude, the diminishing returns in that game kind of kicking pretty hard. It's even worse because they introduced like season passes, which, you know, their only saving grace is that you have them forever, right? There's no limited amount of time that you have to get all the rewards from it, but yeah, once you do a single player race once, like the experience, money, like everything else payout for that particular event goes way down. And it seems like what people on the internet have said, like if you go through the campaign, you're not even going to get enough experience to like complete one season pass. They're apparently going to throw 4 of them at you. It's like, oh boy. That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. Bit of a shame because I really like that game otherwise. Admittedly, they do give you quite a few things in like the base game to play with, but there's always that kind of nagging feeling in the back of your head. Just like, oh man. Only didn't have all this other stuff in it, could have been something truly special, right? I mean, they look like an obvious gap in the world map where they're gonna add in like a 4th environment. I'll probably like DLC 4 or something like that. Probably take another look at LEGO 2K Drive once that comes out. So yeah, at least that will be like, you know, more jokes, more vehicles and characters probably. Maybe some sort of post-launch story where Shadow Z gets his revenge or something. Shadow Z strikes back. On the subject of striking back, why is it like the Pokemon movie? The first movie was called Mewtwo Strikes Back. It's like rather unfortunate name because, you know, the other title you would think of is Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back, and that was like a sequel. So you'd think maybe there was like a previous movie you missed, but nah, that was the first Pokemon movie. Guess we'll go to Yellowstone. Hey, you know, maybe if we look around hard enough, we might see Yogi and Boo Boo.
Everybody's on their own.
No, they're at
Everyone
Jellystone,
has
not
to find their
Yellowstone.
own path. And the winner is the one who gets there fastest, however they do it and whatever it takes. That's how you win. In racing and in life.
That has some real you win by scoring the most points kind of energy right there. Yes, of course, the person who wins is going to be, well, maybe not necessarily the fastest. I forgot about the tortoise and the hare. Okay, so maybe the comparison is not warranted there. Well, Crew 2 has increasing returns. Luckily, you should also check out the Chicago fictional racetrack. It's nice. I will. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have tried playing Dodge Tree. Holy cow, you really gotta thread the needle. And again, with the way the ramps are set up, it's like they almost expected people to go through this way. Actually reminds me of a bucket race. Or bucket list event I did on Forza Horizon 3. It was like a point A to point B race, but I had a damage condition attached to it. And the time limit was such that you had to go through like an entire forest of trees, so you had to be real careful about dodging trees. And I remember one of my friends going, "Yeah, you know what? That was actually like a pretty interesting event." I'm like, "Heh, I'm glad to hear it." Yeah, I'll definitely be in the need for farming events, so I can pick up all the vehicles in a timely manner. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. As the old saying goes, the fastest path between two spots is a straight line. Sometimes zigzagging across the road will just lose you time. If you're adept enough at dodging trees, why not? Why not? Yeah, just why not? We want to swing this back around to Pokemon movies. There was that one short, right? Because they always have like shorts that play before the proper movie. And one of them was about why not. And I remember they managed to make a whole pun out of it in English. Imagine they also did that for Japanese, but just funny seeing narrator just ask a question and then why not replies, why not? It's like, ah ha ha, I see what they did there. Ramp! Always gotta take the ramp. Gonna have to jump. I think I saw that Dangerous game that was it, the Homestar Runner folks announced. Did that come out? I think I saw it on Steam. Might have been just like, you know, the placeholder page for it. The pre-release, I should say, not placeholder. See that big finish text way out in the distance there. It's like, this is the finish line. So close. Ooh, we're gonna end up in town. Really nice of them to set all this up for our eventual entry into here. Glacier Park entrance. Oh man, now this is a small town here. So small, it's only all on one street.
My friend, you're doing it wrong.
What?
There's all this good stuff that comes with winning, and you're not partaking when you could. But don't feel guilty about stepping into the lifestyle of a winner, because you are one. Make the right choices and enjoy this while it lasts. Because the end always comes sooner than you think.
So this is pretty much like the overall theme of the off-road family, I guess. Virtues versus, or so we'd say, the glitz and glamour of being a famed driver versus off-road, the end the scenery of off-road racing being its own reward. So when do we get to the point where we defect over to Tucker's side? Because I really want that to happen already. Small-scale rebellion. Alright, and they're putting us right into it. No need to go to the starting line. We'll just stick you there.
1.
Top 3. Okay, so... don't need to dominate, but... it would be come in handy, probably. Definitely don't want to fall off the mountain either. Unfortunately, without a rewind, the consequences will be much greater if I do. I don't even want to test if those barriers will keep me in. If those are like the super sturdy invincible barriers, or if those are the barriers that you will break through should you run into them. Best to not try that. Oh man. It's the cost of racing, right? Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I totally planned that. Aw, jeez, okay. Back on track. We're not gonna fall off the mountain, not today. Okay, just gotta remember, I only need top 3. Don't need to worry about beating out first, I just need to stay ahead of 3rd. Sorry, Eli, Ruben, I got a podium to try to claim here. I do like how these checkpoints are just like, seem to be just materializing in front of me. You see them kind of like res themselves into existence. Just imagine they're like on the Starship Enterprise or something, and the crew's just like stick them in the teleporters, and then you know, when they're ready to go in, you see them pass a point, and then they're like energize, and then they teleport the markers onto the appropriate spot. Wow, just have a light pole all the way out here? I mean, sure. Makes sense, I guess. Probably want some sort of lighting out here in the wilderness, right? I feel like that would be an extreme magnet for, like, bugs, though. Bugs and probably animals. Sure, you might be able to see your immediate surroundings, but there's the everywhere else around it. What's lying in the darkness? Could be a grue. Oh. Yeah, checkpoint missed. Somehow I'm still in 1st. Did I really smoke them? I can't believe I smoked them that much. That they would give me a bit of a lead time. Aw, jeez. Sorry. Put it on Lives tab. I'm sure they'll pay for it. Wow. We kind of passed by the parking area, I assume. Just going to the actual end of the event. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Back on track. I remember what the controls for that are. Get right back into it. Boom! Alright, let's see what sort of smarmy things Wade has to say here. If he has anything to say. I like how they had the physics on the parts, even though they're only going to be in the world for like maybe half a second. Alright. How much closer are we? 38%. I mean, I do see new events popping up, so it's not like just doing them for kicks. Yeah, I already did that one. Ski Jump and Ski Jump Valley. Have not done yet. Maybe we'll go back to the motorbikes arena. We'll do the Squad X event. Maybe at Squad Cross. Huh.
Well, who'd have thought that Lumberjack Tuck would have come out to race in a city like this? Can't wait to watch you send him back to the woods where he belongs.
I really do not like this Tucker guy.
3, 2, 1.
When you think about it, this motorbike area is like fairly close to some trees and is kind of on the edge of a city, so you know, it kind of makes sense. Ooh, hey, props to them. Wheelchair accessibility, always nice to have. Gotta make sure everyone is able to enjoy the events, right? And these particular events remind me of this really old computer game I used to play that was like all about the bike racing. Oh, they had like speed bikes and dirt bikes. I remember the tracks kind of were divided in those two categories. I remember playing that game quite a bit. Mostly because it was like a free pack-in game for the computer we had back in the day. And, you know, it was like a pretty legitimately decent game in its own right. I remember that game. Hey. Yeah. It was fun. Like I can hear the theme in my head right now. Also just remember the guy going, "Congratulations, new record!" if you would actually get like a personal best time. I want to look that up. I just want to remember the name of that game and remember what it was all about. I'm sure there's like videos of it on YouTube. Probably check that out after tonight. After we go wrap up this off-road family stuff. Also, there's a meta for this game if you ever need it. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure like each discipline has their best vehicle. It was called Excite Bike. Was it? So I thought Excite Bike was like the NES game. Of course, there could be like, you know, multiple games with the name like Excite Bike, or at least something, some variant of it. There's another game I remember that was like a pack-in for the old PC of mine. It was called Incoming, and that was much more of like a combat game. It was probably something along the lines of a tech demo game. It's like, hey, look at all the cool 3D graphic stuff our computer can do. It was something like a multi-vehicle like combat game where you had to fend off an alien invasion. You kind of like swapped between vehicles that had like a different assortments of weapons and you know, movement styles. So like one level where you play as a turret, another level you would play as a helicopter, and then you would switch to like a jet fighter, and sometimes you might actually be like an alien craft and things like that. I remember getting through the first area just fine, but then every area after that I kind of got my butt handed to me. Of course, I was also a kid back then. I wonder if I were to play it today, how I would do. Probably a lot better. I think they actually like released that game as like a commercial product on the Dreamcast, and people were kind of sort of puzzled as to why. They're like, yeah, this is a tech demo game, and it works kind of okay as a tech demo game, but yeah, this is a full release. Might not quite have everything you want from it. Whew, there we go. Another event down. Another check mark off the list. Give me them parts. I should probably stick these on the bike. I don't think I've worked on bike upgrades all that much. I like how some of the returning to free drive stuff is just really quick thing, and the other ones necessitate a loading screen for, I guess, how many changes they do. Oh yeah, wow, I got like so many new parts. Why have I not been tricking out my bike? Some are pretty close at hitting that number cap. Alright, there was more here, right? No, I did them both. Okay. See, I did that event. I guess we could do this one. The special stage. Huh? Approves? Must have been a record I set at some point. The Crew series did have some pretty good social elements to this game, as you would expect. Like, I remember, was it doing the kind of the what do they call them? Those quick events that you could do, like the slaloms and the speed traps and stuff in the Crew 1, and just remember seeing that meter and seeing like my friends' positions on that sort of record indicator meter and trying to beat them, having a bit of fun with that. One-upmanship is a pretty powerful motivator. I think that was like around the time, was it Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 had their speed wall thing, where they would like post your times on a friend's leaderboard and you could go brag to your friends about it and challenge them to beat it. It was like a pretty fun element. Ooh, dear. Get back in there. Going down, down, something, something, something. You know, you would think I would be able to dodge those trees more easily, but for some reason I just seem to smack into like every other tree. It's not my fault they put them on the side of the road. They didn't want me hitting those trees. Maybe they should be putting those trees somewhere else. I'm kidding, of course. Ooh. I've been bumping around so much, I just... they caught up. Oh man. Oh wow. Nancy knows how to play too. Oh boy. If I remember correctly, this is a top three race, right? Wow, is that a bear? Bear just like running across the street like that? I don't know. If I were to see like a bear on the street...
Keep that bike moving. That's what a winner does.
Hey Wade, are you actually like paying attention, like at all? I just imagine Wade's just like, oh, I don't know, he's got like a second monitor, he's watching something, some show, right, or playing a game or something. He's just barely keeping an eye on the live feed of the race I'm in right now. He's just like, yeah, man, yeah, keep that bike up and ahead. keep popping those wheelies, right? Just, yeah, you're doing great. Make sure to do a barrel roll on the next gate there. And don't forget to do a 900. People love 900s. So many barrels. Sheesh. Obviously for the thrills, but it's just funny how many barrels they put out there. This place really likes its barrels. Hey, where? Wait. Oh, there are my parts. I was wondering where they were. Yoink. Yeah, Crew 2 has it, and you can set record in free ride to challenge friends in random spots. I.e. highest jump, longest drift, fastest window speed. Oh, that's always fun. I forget. If I remember correctly, the Crew 1 also had like a geotag-esque system where you could like go to a location and just drop a tag, and then you know, other players could find it in their game, and then they could get rewards and stuff based on the tag or something like that. All right, let's see what the progress is here. 41%. So why does it feel like I'm like really scraping the bottom of the barrel here to find the things to do? We do have that hovercraft race. We could try that. Oh, we could do Mount Washington.
I see Tucker's here. That neck-bearded beatnik doesn't know when to quit. He just doesn't get it. He may be the champ, but we're the future.
I don't get it. Bet at some point Tucker probably like incidentally annoyed Wade at some point, and for some reason Wade has just carried this grudge on. I bet it was just something like they were out in the shopping center, you know, both eyeing that last chicken sandwich, and then Tucker went and grabbed it, and Wade has just resented Tucker for that ever since. Ugh. This idiot took the last chicken sandwich. This tree-hugging mofo. I hate him forever and ever. I hope ants bite him in his sleep for the rest of his days. Yeah, that'll learn him. We'll see who gets the last chicken sandwich in this off-road series. It's always a good thing to point out. Yeah. Good old disclaimer, don't try this at home. No, really, don't. These folks have experience in this kind of stuff. They know what to do. And yeah, you see that on occasion where something catastrophic happens and then the people are like, oh man, thought it'd be like in those TV shows. Man, my hoodie's getting all dirtied up here. Oh, this is never coming out.
Meet you at the end.
Alright. It's cool, man. You're a pretty cool guy. If you take first here, I'm cool with that. You probably deserve it, right? Victory goes to the more skilled driver. Maybe the one with the more tricked out ride. One way or another. Boom! Well, I guess I win. It was a good fight though. It was a good race. GG. Joink. Now they gotta take out
Let me
all the
explain
signage and stuff. Oh no.
That championship, it means things. It means fame, it means sponsors, and it means money. Lots and lots of money. Which last time I heard, every good racing is. The way you're racing now, you're letting the team down, not racking up the points we need.
What?
Think about what's at stake here before
What?
you go lallygag your way through the wildflower.
What? My man, have you not noticed that I've been getting first? That I've been beating all the posted times? What do you want me to do? Platinum medal it? Sheesh, this isn't Time Splitters, man. There's no platinum medals to be had. Whew. Has there been like a racing game that's done like platinum medal targets? I know there are like quite a few out there that do like bronze, silver, gold. I always like to think of platinum medal as like that super secret extra hard time that might not be listed on there, but if you manage to get it, then it'll give you a super shiny medal. Actually, there is a platinum medal in the summit. Ha ha! Oh, that's good. That also makes sense. But yeah, if you're doing bronze, silver, gold, then you usually have platinum as like the super duper ultimate level. And if not platinum, then you usually have diamond. Then if you have both, it's usually platinum, then diamond. Oh, here's another one. This one's Rallycross. So we're gonna swap in from a bike to the rally vehicle. Down to Yellowstone, so we're gonna have another downhill jam here. PvP, top 1100 in weekly events. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It's tiers, it's a tiers thing. Depending on where you place, you will get a certain medal tier. This also causes cars to go on sale often. Oh man. That actually reminds me of the Forza Horizon 3 Forza-thons where they also did like that limited time discount stuff where yeah, certain cars of a particular category would go on sale or in extra special events every car would go on sale. Of course, I imagine since Horizon 3 has long since finished support, there are no more sales. And I imagine anyone who's played Horizon 3 for this long probably has more than enough money to get every car. Wow, something about the terrain in this track is making my car slip and slide, something real fierce. What dirt. Maybe this is like the front wheel brake bias at work. The boop. I like that checkpoint sound. It's a very pleasant checkpoint sound. Feels in line with the kind of the tone of the game, the very clean look it's got and everything here. Oh my god, look at that view! Imagine if you're just like doing a scenic drive on this route. Probably looks real good. Of course, you don't want to be looking out there while driving, right? You want to make sure your car is stopped, make sure you park it in a safe spot, and then have a good look at that view. I wonder if I did that, like, events... Oh, wait, nope. I was about to reset my car because I thought I was going to, like, go careening off the edge, but I didn't. Oh, man. Switchbacks are like the bane of my existence. You're here just in a 30-minute race. Ah. guess that's like an end game race. Race across the USA. It's like the final race of Hot Pursuit 2010. Race that could take you a good 20 minutes, but time-wise, takes those racers about a day or so to get through. At least the passage of time is any indication. Oh, it's the first hypercar car of Crew 2. Oh, okay. Hypercar events are just long runners, I guess. Oh, sorry. And look at that house just on the side of the mountain like that. I think I might have mentioned this already, but I would not mind going to like a nice secluded forest hideaway, but only for a vacation, right? I wouldn't want to actually live there. It's the only one, luckily. Oh, okay, that's good. So the other hypercar events are around the same length as the other events in this game. That's good to know. So I guess if you want to do like an extra long event, hypercar would probably be the best fit for it. Because, yeah, you just feel like you're going real fast and covering a ton of distance. There we go, another event in the bag. Oh, it's all green. Just random animals running on the street like that. It nets the most money in one shot. Makes sense. It's a long event, so they probably want to compensate you for your time spent in it. Which I guess would make it suck more if you, like, screw up near the end and find yourself dropping, like, to 7th place or something. Oh, man. I cannot even begin to imagine the heartbreak I would feel if that were to happen. How much closer am I? 43%. Do I have to, like, just start doing these events on higher difficulties? Is that what I need to do? Will that get me more percentage? Let's find out. I'm gonna do this one. It's a rally raid, so I have to assume the time limit will be more stringent. But my performance index should be enough to... Okay, so yeah, but it's not required. Alright. I'm just not good at hunting down new events, so we'll do these ones. It'll be like racing a new event anyway, right? Forgot to check what the target time was. Oh wait, I definitely remember this one. I think we just did this one this stream, actually. Yeah, this is the one where Wade was like, I own a vineyard here, don't run through it. It's not required to progress the story. That makes sense. Ah, jeez. But if this is like medium difficulty, hopefully... What? Just a random wall here is like completely invincible. Oh man. Oh, there goes the target car. I wonder if I've already screwed the pooch for this one. Nah, I'm catching up to them, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get past them. So are you doing overall percentage or class percentage? I just want to get enough done so I can, like, you know, defeat the rival. Try to get my way to the end game race, whatever that may be. Because I did the one for the professional family, and that last race where you raced against Clarence, and they had you like doing multiple disciplines in the same race. Yeah, okay. So I think now it's now I gotta just retry. That mess up there I wouldn't be able to recover from.
3, 2,
I can at least check the target time.
1.
2 minutes 53 seconds. I wish they had like a background, because boy howdy did that blend in with the sky there. Holy jeez. Okay, so just switch family class like hovercraft. I mean, that is true. I do have the hovercraft races I haven't not gotten too far into yet. I could probably do those. Yeah, if this proves to be too much to me, I can do hovercrafts like... I don't know, I guess even the introductory hovercrafts were like kicking my butt, something fierce. Or rallycross. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. We're staying just ahead. We can maybe afford one mistake. Thankfully, I seem to have picked a path that's just not littered with trees. Oh. There we go. I should probably try slowing down more often, too. That really helps. Oh. Okay. I think I'm clear. Ish. There we go. Found it. Oop. Oh, doing a lot of bobbing and weaving here. I still have to put these arrows out in the forest so that I can tell that I'm somewhere along the right path. Alright. 15% of the race to go. I have a bit more breathing room, but still don't want to rest on my laurels. Alright, I want to go down here. It's random porta potties. Definitely don't run into those. I feel like that's not going to be very pretty. Oh boy. Do I go through here? Yeah, you know what? That works. I did it. Do you think I've gone too far? Nah, I've gone far enough. Yeah, wow, just 9 seconds, so, yeah. Higher difficulties don't play around. Ooh, yellow part. Okay, this might be where I want to do some swapping here. Ooh, are we gonna get a full 140? Yes, we are. Look at that. Maxed performance level. It's my motor pass reward. Oh, it's parts. Dang. Power boat. Oh, okay, so they're fixed. They're fixed parts. It's not whatever vehicle you're driving gets those parts. It's a fixed set. All right, let's do some hovercraft stuff, shall we? It's been the one thing I've been kind of not doing. There's probably more of these. Oh, look at that special art. I already read somewhere. That's usually a sign that there's stuff here to do.
We're in it from the beginning. There is no champ. Everybody's equal, which means We get the first shot at the fans, the fame, the glory, and the money. It's not just Gator Rush, it's a gold rush.
Yeah, we get it. He's very materialistic. Oh, I guess wasn't close enough. Alright. We made it. That was just me testing to make sure that everyone's hovercrafts were up to snuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Gotta remember, I only need top 3. I only need top 3. Don't fret too much if I don't get top. If I don't get first, I should say. Oh man.
You're in the rear. You ready to take it from a breeze to a gale?
Of course, that's my namesake. I still like how you, even if you're in last, the guy's like encouraging. He's like, "Yeah, you ready to step it up, man? Ready to show everyone what you're all about?" At least give them credit there. They're at least trying to give Tucker a personality. Oh man, I think I should just restart. We'll try this again.
3, 2,
I do like restarts are pretty quick. Right, you just fire up that menu, you hold Y, and then they kind of bring you back. Pretty quick to reset everything. I think this is one where you really have to kind of anticipate the turns and then start turning in anticipation of those turns. Because very slippy, these hovercrafts are very slippery and slidey. As they should be, because, you know, they're hovercrafts. I appreciate the offer, but I think this will end up better for me if I do this myself. Well, I won't learn if I can't figure this out myself. Again, thanks. Do appreciate the offer. Yeah, we'll try again.
Don't worry, you can hover back from this.
Oh, not physically?
2,
So what do you mean?
1.
I guess you just want, like, you have some pointers, some advice, tips, yeah. Yeah, sure, let's hear them. What can I do to improve my hovercrafting? Use the nose to straighten your turning. And think drift car. Ah. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. Gotta kind of steer into things and try to, you know... Oh, NOS, right, okay. Use the boost to kind of straighten yourself out, I get it. Yeah. That's just like racing advice, racing game advice in general. Right, boost when you come out of a turn to kind of get yourself back on track. Oh man. This one had special art, which means it's gonna be like a progression event too. the very least, it'll unlock a cutscene. Just everyone's avoiding the ramp. I wonder if I should be doing that as well. Hey, look at that! Finally out of last! Okay, I only need to get past 2 more racers. Yeah, so even the AI has a little trouble with this stuff. Also, no jumps drive around them. Got it. I figured as much, considering they were also avoiding them. Oh, hey, look at that! I'm in 3rd. Okay. All I have to do is not screw up. Yeah, this is a one-time. I don't mind if I'm not in the pole position. Yeah, unless like racing games go out of the way to kind of incentivize air, it's almost always a better idea to just like not take it. It's kind of like the speed reduction you get from just hitting the ground again is almost not worth, like, you know, getting that sick air. This is a time the only reason why you would get air is, like, you know, just part of a shortcut, or it's like Burnout Revenge where you can do vertical takedown, or your boost meter grows sharply, or you gain a ton of boost as you go through the air. Anyways, I think that advice really came in handy. Thanks for that, Tao. Let's go trick out this hovercraft. Only some vehicles can keep speed at jumps. Yep, indeed. Surprised we didn't get anything new from this, but yeah, you know what, we got percentage. I mean, that's kind of the end goal here. 44%. Miles to go before I sleep. Oh man, there's like 2 hovercraft events. Alright, let's do it.
Do you have any idea how hard it is keeping your hovercraft tuned up with all the crashing and ramming you do out there? You drivers treat these things like they're oversized bumper cars. Bumper cars. I love bumper cars. They're the only place I go where I'm not the worst driver around.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Bumper cars. There's like a amusement park staple. If you go to like an amusement park or a fair, you're bound to see a bumper cars attraction. Oh wait, well maybe after this race. Ah, okay. Oh, here we go. Turn and then boost.
Did I ever tell you about the time I met an amazing girl on the bumper cars? It's a great story.
I doubt
kept
that.
running into her totally by accident, because, you know, me behind the wheel? Yeesh.
And you're a mechanic? Yes, very, very great story. Thank you, Hero. I'm sure he's not done with it yet. We'll get more of it as this race progresses. It's gonna be something real dumb. I know it. Really should be keeping some...
The thing was, she didn't know I was bumping her by accident.
Oh, she thought I was on purpose.
So she bumped me back really hard.
You know, as hard as you can go in a bumper car anyway, right?
Like that! That is exactly how that girl bumped me back.
And what, did you get kicked out of the attraction?
Over and over.
Yeah, and? I'm waiting. Ooh, this is a 3-lapper. I can feel it. Unlike Forza that has a share tune system, we have to like manually help with tunes. Ah, yeah. That's one thing I like about Forza. It's nice being able to just like go, hey, here's some suggested tunes from other players, but I don't think I've seen anything like that in the Crew series. I don't know if that's like any different in Motorfest. I hope it is. I guess if it was, I would have read about it already. Whew, made it. You have the Sony World Record tune. Ooh. That guy trying to hype up the crowd. I can't hear you. If they all have the same energy that most of these people seem to have in this game, it would make sense why you can't hear anyone. Ah, jeez. That's okay. I'm still in the front. Still in front of the pack. Oh wow, checkpoints are rather lenient. I can appreciate that. Maybe it's like specifically for the hovercraft races because they know people will be slipping and sliding, so a little bit of an extra leeway around them. I guess it helps that we're kind of racing in a much more open area and it's not one that's like littered with trees everywhere, so it's like there's less opportunity for you to kind of just get stopped and bumped off course. Oh jeez. Are you for real? That's okay, I'm still in third. I'm still in third. That's all that matters. Right, so that I don't get fourth. Hey, you know what? I'm cool with second. Let's take it home. Boom!
So where was I? Oh,
new
so
tip.
We just kept going at each other, and after the ride, well, one thing led to another, and our parents took us for ice cream. Did I mention we were 8? Hey, did you win? Congrats!
Ice cream.
Distracted.
What kind of ice cream was it? Hope it was like strawberry. I like strawberry ice cream. Hovercrafts have tilt mechanics like boots. Oh, okay. So you're saying if I lean back, I can go faster. Maybe that's what I was missing. Pull back to go faster. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, where are we at now? %45%. Care to have the tune? You know what? Sure. Yeah, give it to me. I'll take whatever I can get. See, I'm guessing I have to go into customize here. Oh wait, no, that's visual customization. Performance? No, that's pro settings. I have imagine. Oh yeah, you can tweak this around. All right. Marker range is 0 to 10. All right. Give it to me. What is the winningest hovercraft tune we got out here? Global is 0, okay. No assistance whatsoever. I guess that makes sense. Because assistance in Forts also kind of puts you in a direction you might not want to go. Might end up messing you up more than you want. Here, I'll put this all at the bottom and then I can just move them up as okay, 65675, okay. Ah. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, okay. So hopefully make hovercraft races a bit more manageable. Might as well continue down this line. Oh, jeez. I can already see this thing just like flying into the gate there. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Alright, this is the start line. I think I'm going to be relying a lot more on that kind of boost out of corners tip.
2, 1.
Oh, still top 3
I love the
requirement.
feeling of a smooth ride over rough terrain. It's like being water.
Yeah, this is what hovercrafting is all about, I imagine. Oh, oh wow, yeah. Heh. Yeah, just getting into first was a challenge before, and now it's like, hey, kind of got in there pretty easy. And even if they do pull ahead, it's not too much of a challenge to kind of get back out there, as long as they don't overly screw up. Yeah, boost is probably something I want to conserve, because again, I don't need that coming out of turns. 3 lap. This is a 3 lap dealio. Ah, okay. Oversteered. I oversteered. Oh man, this is the thing about the hovercrafts, right? You kind of hit a wall and you're just like bouncing around everywhere, as you should be, because as Hero said, it's like a bumper car. Big, expensive bumper car. Really, that wasn't good enough. Okay, I mean, I was off track there, so sure. What in the world? It's doing so well. That's okay. I'm still pretty close to third here. I can make it up. I can get back to at least podium position. Yeah, I think I gotta learn how to steer in this one. Got way too used to the other two, and I just oversteering way too much. Whew. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. Still third. I'm still third. Should tell the people in Las Vegas that. Alright, let's see if I can steal second out from Ruben's nose. Nope, not gonna happen, but that's okay. Still podium. That's what matters, baby. Hey, where are my parts? Oh, there they are.
Now, I don't know what you're thinking or who you've been listening to, but I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Now, I helped you get this far, and yet I feel like you're walking away from me. You took advantage of what I could do for you, and now you're going to leave me?
Wait, when did I say that? Also, you've been condescending to me this entire arc. I don't see why that would change at all. Also, overall tip for pros. What you got? Oh my god, 46. How much more of these off-road things do I have to do, man? Oh, hey, look. Another hovercraft event here. Alright, let's do this one.
Oh, looks like old Tuck just can't stay away. Gator Rush is my event. Who told him he can come around here and ruin it?
How's he ruining it?
If you happen to see a chance to bump him out there, do it extra hard just for me. Pretty please?
The first quarter of NOS is the strongest and never NOS to the point it takes longer to reload NOS from there. Okay, got it. So I don't want to expend my bar completely. Just do it in bursts. See, in real life, bumping into a crocodile would be catastrophic on multiple levels.
2,
Never NOS into the pink, got it.
1.
Don't want to run it empty.
May
That
the
is...
wind be at your back.
Wow. That's deep, man. Oh, wow. This is probably like the one part where I probably should have steered around the ramp, but ramp was wide enough. I felt like I probably would have lost time if I'd done that. Oop. Okay, well we're still in the pack here. Bump and grind. Yeah, here's where I want to just shoot through the center, like so. Haha. I know what I do.
Even the little bumps sound hard.
Oh, this one's got a checkpoint at the ramp. I have no choice but to commit. Oh, man. Oh, this tune is ramp safe. Okay, okay. Noted. A 3-lap dealio. Ah, oh, that counted. It's okay. I can still catch up. Yeah, this is like that old joke, right? The family of tomatoes was like walking down the street. One of the tomatoes fell over, and then other tomato came back and picked them up, and they said, "Hey, come on, catch up." Ha ha ha. I probably want to go through the center anyway. Bit of a straight shot there. Don't need to do much. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
I got you now, but the winds can change.
It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. Always tell that to the kids and you'll get a good giggle out of them. Or, you know, if the kids tell it to you, then you can give them a good giggle. Alright, well, still close to third place here, so not fretting just yet. But did you say there was a clown here? Well, I suppose you gotta have something for those who might not be like quite into racing. Give them something to have fun with. Okay. Still close to third. Aw, jeez. Oh, okay. Okay, can still take him. I can still take him.
Can't keep up.
Of course you'd be thrilled about that. Oh man. Ooh, this might be bad. Go all out. Ooh yeah! Second place! Woo! Last second podium claiming there. I got lucky. That was a miracle and I'm not afraid to admit it. Close call, I know, right? Whew. Anyways, let's make this number go up even more. Okay, there was one more hovercraft event at this spot here I can do. Let's do that, shall we? Even if it is just a regular screenshot preview thingy. Yeah, load up, would ya? Okay. Whee! Use some of that NOS.
3,
And then the hovercraft comes magically into position. Once again, it's a top 3 finish.
Should be a smooth race, give or take a few bumps.
Then it's not smooth! This is about that turn. It is still move forward while it turn. Use NOS to stop the oversteer.
It's not about the bumps, it's about how you recover.
You know what? Yeah. I can absolutely see that. But yeah. Yeah, using your nitro to, yeah, prevent the oversteer. To get, straighten yourself out. Get back on the forward path. Okay, it's not bad yet. Can't believe it went under that dock. Another 3-lapper. I got podium. We'll see how long I stick with it. Oh man. I didn't turn early enough. Oh boy.
A little collision never hurt anybody.
No, it didn't. Oh right, I forgot I can lean back. Oh geez. Okay, that will end up hurting. Do the walk away. Now lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Point and shoot, basically. Yeah. Once you get yourself in the right direction and just start holding that boost. Oh boy. Only 4th and 5th are ahead of me. Getting up to 3rd will require a bit of a trek and a bit of not messing up. Yeah, even hitting walls in this tune, I know this doesn't cause too much of a speed loss. Yeah, as long as I'm not, like, rubbing against it for a long time. Oh. Ah! Did it again. It's like, don't even think about it, just... if I find myself hitting a wall or something, just, get back on track. Ah. I think this one might necessitate a restart. I think I've fallen too far behind to make it up in this last 10%. And it's okay. I know what needs to be done. I just need to execute. No leaning on this tune until you get the speed down. Noted. Just take the consolation prize. And get back in there. Aw, nuts, I didn't hold Y soon enough. It's okay. I can just go back here. Yep, that's the one I want to buy you. Thankfully, even getting back into the event doesn't take too long. You just gotta wait for them to load while you're in this little load hallway here. Honestly, like one of the most blatant examples of like a load zone I've seen in a open world racing game. Put you in a little area while they kind of lay out all the stuff, and then once they're ready, they open up the gate on the other side. It's like, all right, get into your little instanced area here, instanced race. Alright, alright. Doing better this time. Of course, we just started, so... Still have this entire race to lose. Oops. Now, I was so busy looking at like the stuff hanging from the trees that I forgot to pay attention to the track. I don't know. The way it looks, it always reminds me of toilet paper. I was never one to like go TP other people's houses because that's just mean. I've definitely heard my friends always tell me stories of them just like pranking other people's houses. I don't know. If I were to ever like actually do that and my parents caught wind of it, I'm like almost certain they would never let me have a social life even after I get out of high school. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this a retry here. And on the flip side, and as a grown-up, I do hear of people, you know, those who work at like retail stores, grocery stores, and stuff, always thwarting those kids who have those plans to prank other people's houses, right? Like someone comes with like six dozen eggs or something, and they just like ask the kids, "Hey, what do you need all those eggs for?" And then usually they refuse the sale or something like that. And like, well, nice try, I guess. You know, someone comes with like two giant packages of toilet paper or something, that's usually cause for concern. Oh my god, for some reason I'm doing like worse this time around. What's happening? It's gonna retry again. I feel like this is like one of those events where if I fall behind, it's kind of sort of tough to get back in. But then again, it's like also the event, the area in which turns are like pretty tight.
That's it. Float like a butterfly, sting like a... Actually, don't sting. My bad.
Yeah, stinging hurts. I think I was only ever stung by a bug once. Thankfully, it was like just a bee, and the stinging was like, you know, it swelled. Definitely felt it, but it could have been worse, you know. Man, I wish this were like one section out of like some sort of shortcut. Yeah, this is like my best point to catch up. This stretch of straightaway path here. Hey, wow, look at that. Contention. All I have to do is not screw up. Just stick with the path. Don't oversteer. As far as shortcut, oh, what? Is a shortcut I can take? Oh man. This is like the run stopper right here. This part, this is where I always seem to screw up. Where the oversteer potential just becomes way bigger. Ah, jeez. I just had to get bumped around. It's okay. I'm still with the pack. Still see third place in sight here. I can still stay in this. Okay, good. That counted. I was worried it wouldn't. Alright. Thanks for that little boost there, Racer. I will remember you. For hovers, if you can find a shorter route, the game lets you take it without resetting. It's good to know. Oh, see, it's this part right there. Just start bouncing around like a pinball. It's the part where I lose places. And if it gets bad enough, I spiral. Thankfully, I kept it together this time. Alright, I just gotta let it all loose. The finish line is very close. Fourth freaking place. And you know what? It's better. It was better. I'm getting there. Maybe another 1 or 2 runs and I'll into it enough. Anyways, we're gonna get back in there.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
The racers, my friends, are blowing in the wind.
What was that supposed to mean? We are all dust in the wind. I forgot which band sang that. So again, this turn right here. Wow, actually, that was a pretty clean section right there. Let's see if I can do that again. Do it once as a fluke. You do it consistently, then maybe you might have learned something.
Don't worry, that thing's built for bumping.
Weren't you complaining about me earlier bumping this thing like it was a big, expensive bumper car? I mean, sure, I get it. There's probably like a difference between the occasional bump here and there and then purposefully bumping into everything like it's a big, expensive bumper car. I need to really try to take that section cleaner. I feel like that would help me lose a lot less ground if I were able to kind of get a better angle on that. It's okay. I'm still close. I'm still close. Ah, jeez, I steered too early. Mofo. It's okay. I'm still close. Fine, fine. Everything's fine. Music's at an appropriate point. At least. Just desperately trying to catch up the third here. This is the turn to the right. Go over to the left. Alright, let that boost build back up. About to hit another critical point. Okay. Hey, look at that. Actually got it that time. Oh my god. No. Yes. Woo! Alright. Look at that. Finally, got my podium finish. Hey, what? A holiday event? Well, they must mean Halloween. I got a Halloween special. Yeah, I better get some purple parts after all those tries. Man, so close to hitting 80. Okay, that's like all the hovercraft events unless they've unlocked more along the way, which they might have. Any new icons? Only on the live extreme stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's do one of these. See what it's all about. To the aerial nomad. This is where we will be staking our claim.
Season's greetings and welcome to the Fa La 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 Live Extreme Series Holiday Special. Deck your halls, trim your trees, and buckle up for a winter wonderland whirlwind of racing. Brought to you by Live. Live makers
Something,
of great
something,
cameras, which
something,
make
something,
even better
something,
gifts.
something. Presents. It's a Netflix-ass intro they got going on here. Ooh, are we just getting a rolling start? Alright. Actually be kinda neat if they actually did that. Win the race!
It's all sunshine up here at the starting line. But as our racers descend below those clouds, they'll be driving right into a winter storm.
Don't accept any half-assed efforts here. You either go big, go home.
Blizzard. Either way, it should be a full-blown holiday treat.
I hope this is what they do for, like, the final race, right? The final base game career race. Just do a big, epic, rolling start, just to give you that feeling of, yeah, this is a big deal. You're gonna race for all the marbles.
Snow-covered terrain like this, all the drivers can see is white on white, which makes dashing through the snow a lot harder than it sounds.
Ah, I see what you did there. It's a good thing we're not on a one-horse open sled. What the oh, my god. Some artistic stuff here. Plane time? Is it plane time? Well... Ah, nope. It's a car. We're going on the streets, baby. Alright. Let's do it. More rolling starts! I love me a good rolling start. Ah, this is one of the things I kind of dig. The kind of shift in tone lets them do that sort of kind of crazy artistic terrain warping stuff. Oh, there is no big final race. Are you sure?
hard to say if the wind's getting worse or the cars are going faster. Regardless, I wouldn't want to drive to the grocery store in this weather, let alone race at these breakneck speeds.
I mean, yeah, snow on the ground's pretty dangerous. You don't want to be driving fast in it. It's almost guaranteed you go out of control and crash, and, you know, in the cold, things are going to be a lot trickier to survive. Positive, okay. At any point, if I see, like, I don't know, a concluding cutscene and, like, credits, that'll be enough for me.
Looks like a silent night in this little town, all aglow with the spirit of the holidays.
Is it a holy night?
Well, at least it was until now.
Was no one peeping? Not even a mouse? Are we going into boats now? Or maybe it'll be a plane. Are we gonna get to fly sleigh? Nope, it's a boat. Alright, so every 25% we're doing another thing.
For this final leg, we wanted to use racing sleighs. Just couldn't find enough reindeer.
This live event is a section of races on its own. Ah, alright. Wow, this kind of reminds me of the Knights track in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. We're kind of going down the river.
In these freezing conditions, river ice can sometimes be a hazard.
Sometimes, you
Fortunately,
say?
not this year, or our racers could have found themselves dreaming of a wet Christmas.
Hypothermia is no joke, man. That's...
Look at that! An extra dose of holiday cheer. But until this race is over, let's hope the drivers focus on the present, not the presents.
Yeah, don't deck the halls too early. They did say this is a final leg, so I'd assume this is just all boots from here. Huh, this one's not too bad. Can actually go through these turns without having to you know, break all that much. Maybe that's the point. Alright.
Thanks for joining us for the Live Extreme Holiday Special. On behalf of all of us here, we hope your holidays are special too.
Aw, thanks.
See you in the new year, race fans, for more Live Extreme action.
I do this like this slightly jingle-fied the Crew 2 theme they got going on here. Just throwing a couple of bells. First place! Wait, who was I racing against? Ah, I get parts and stuff too. And now all the snow is gonna disappear along with the presents. Or, okay, maybe the snow didn't disappear. Huh? What's this? Oh, slalom! Hey, I remember this from the Crew 1. You know what? Maybe this is what I should have been looking out for. I should have been doing some of these off-road event type things. Yeah. I'm sure that would have added a good number of percentage points. Yeah. Yeah, I only was looking for like the race events. I probably should have kind of set my map to find out other stuff too.
Congrats. You've hit the top bracket in the pro racing circuit.
So let's
You
do
must
that.
have Clarence in your crosshairs. Just watch out in case he's got you in his.
I already kicked Clarence's butt. Let's see, what was it? Skills. Yeah, right, skills. That's what I needed. Family, off-road, okay, where is it? To do, I guess? Huh. Okay, so they didn't add like any skills post-launch. Also, they call them skills. Well, I guess before we do that, let's go back here and see what the event meter looks like. 48%. Oh wait, what's this? There's a new icon on this one. No, wait, maybe I just haven't done it yet. Okay, you know what? We can keep doing these then. I was only gonna do skills if I'd like absolutely run out of other stuff.
Not to invite that. Oh, never mind.
Wait, hold on.
Wish he'd never shown up. That shouldn't be too hard, should it?
Yeah, we get it. Wade hates Tucker.
Three, two, one.
I'm sending happy winning thoughts.
I could use all the good vibes. Yeah, taking down the off-road family is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I think I took a long way around that. Whoops. Yeah, it's supposed to go through here. Hey, this is a song you hear a lot in those commercials. You could use it to advertise like almost anything, right? Like paper towels, jewelry, food, pest removal services, legal aid. Well, I tried. Thankfully, restarting is mercifully quick. This event itself is like mercifully quick, I noticed. So even if I completely botch it, it's like, well, it's fine. Just try again. I'm not even gonna wait around for the tally.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, where'd the snow go?
You think you can take me?
Sorry, when exactly was I supposed to do this event? Why do I always seem to magnetize myself towards the side of those gates? I think I do a better job of actually trying to go through them. Or something like that. Okay, so this is like a 5-lap or 4-lap deal.
You got out of last place, or you got out of my sight. You hear me?
Sheesh, harsh, dude. But, yeah, I get it. Yeah, this is gonna be like the one event where if I get a top 3, you know what? I'll take it. Ah. Stupid rock just completely taking me to a standstill. And again, I smack into the gate. Oof. Thanks for that steering assist, buddy. Don't know if it'll help me, but I guess I made it through that turn cleanly. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna retry. No way I was gonna make that up. Nope, not at all. Wow, is it just me or did that gate just like suddenly lose all color?
You and me, let's do this.
You, me, and these 6 other racers, Tucker. I like how his name is Tucker, but the racing card above him goes by Tuck. Yeah, I should have figured that would happen.
Three, two, one.
Time to rallycross this one off your list.
Aha! I see what you did there, hero. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good one. That got a good mental chuckle out of me. Yeah, man, I feel like this particular event is like one where I gotta let off the gas. I can't just gas, step on the gas. I have to take it a little easy if I want to actually make it through these turns without just bouncing around everywhere. And as per usual, boost coming out of turns, so I can get back up to speed real quick. Alright, okay. 1 lap to go. Final lap. Can appreciate that this game does change the number of laps on a circuit if necessary. Even if they don't tell you outright how many laps it is, you can kind of intuit how many laps a race is by the amount of percentage it goes up by. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, take second, take third, even. Don't care, as long as I get that green check mark on the race. That's what matters in the end. I wonder if I should be spending my icon points. Get them stats up. Alright, still 48%. Get real close though. Get real close. I don't go spend my icon points. I probably got a good number of those. Yeah, 1, 2, 2. Just more nitro power, more drag bump, a little more hot head. That 911 was tricky to tune. I bet it was. There's one more rallycross thing I can do here.
You're gonna thank me for getting you into this race. The classic car special. Now everybody's driving rare and vintage vehicles. This is gonna be a real treat for you. Now go out there and win it for me.
Oh man, this is... I gotta do a rental in this one? Oh boy. Well, we'll see how this goes. Wait, no, it's not a rental. Alright. I'm just racing against them, probably. Top 3, that's all they require. I thought that was the road. It clearly wasn't. Oh, good. Okay, so I don't have to, like, pass through it. I guess I do like how the gate lights up. Alright, I'm gonna give that another go.
3, 2, 1.
Reuben! I will be the sandwich of your doom. Okay. Got a sharp turn over this way, and then turn this way. Oh, man. See, I wasn't even trying, I just fell into the water anyway. Okay, so this is going to be a real quick one. Man, this section here is killer. Alright, still keeping pace with Harold. Just kind of need a spot where I... Oh my god. Just need a spot where I can just... I swear, the front of my car is just magnetized to those gates. Just seems to want to run into them every single time.
1.
You know what? At least the others also slowed down. They're not just like somehow perfect drifting their way through that really, really tight corner. Gotta wait your turn. Single file. Come on, they taught you this in school. Alright, halfway there. I really am living on a prayer. One mistake will cost me this race. Regular racing extravaganza, you say? One where I have mysterious time travel powers. And just keep racing until I finally get that perfect race. I think I might have taken the wrong path here. Oh, wait, no, it's just a different path. Huh. Good thought. Much longer path, though. Oh, that explains a lot of things, actually. Oh yeah, look at that photo finish! You're never going to see something like that again. Alright. Get these new parts on here, and then I'm going to go back to the map and see what I got. See, we're at 230, so basically waiting for, like, higher rarity parts now. Ones with, like, actual stat changes. Alright, what is the championship progress meter? 49%. Yeah, okay. Let's see if doing some skills will perhaps get me closer. Oh, like a slalom here. Objective of 4,460 points. I should probably switch cars for this one. Where's my buggy at? My aerial nomad. We're gonna take this one on a drive. Let's do this. Who put that rock there? Mofo. Oh man, there's a combo timer to this and everything. Woo! Just made it. Now I gotta admit, even this riff sounds like appropriately satisfying. Okay, what do we have here? An escape. How does this work? I would assume it's just like a point A to point B. Oh wait, no, if it's just like, way escapes into Crew 1 worked, it's like, you're gonna have this wall coming up, at you. You just gotta drive as far as you can before the wall eventually catches up. Yeah, I remember this from the Crew 1. There we go, objective met. Yeah, that red circle is expanding ever so, gradually. It's like an explosion radius. Oh, this is it. GG. But I did hit the... I filled that bar twice. Filled both bars. Not that it matters. Guess unlike the Crew 1 events, it looks like each skill has the one target. And then they have the how much can you beat that target by. Okay. 2 events done. Hey, let's do another escape, shall we? And we're off. Yeah, this would be like the one place where getting air is not always advised. Oh hey, look at that. I managed to hit the requirement twice. See how far I can get. Oh. I think I got like 3 times the requirement.
I don't mean to speak ill of nobody, but
Hey.
you might want to reconsider running with Wade.
Don't worry, I've been thinking of that for a while.
Not the family and not you.
He's just in it for money and people.
Points and win him a piece of the pie.
Yeah, it's all about himself. Tuck Morgan. The Switch. Rival event available. Finally!
Uh-oh. Wade wants to see us right away. He sounded really ticked off. You think it's something we did?
Yeah, we just keep on winning. Well, how's the song go? All we do is win, 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 win. I see a helicopter there. I wonder what that helicopter entails. Alright.
I've got to tell you, hero, I'm not liking what I'm seeing. The relationship between me and your driver is, shall we say, a little rocky.
Oh.
What is that? The way I see it, you've been putting yourself first this whole time. We are where you
I lied, there's a final race lol. Oh, okay. Good to know.
What to do is...
What to do is put you in your place.
I just let him go. But your friend's a little too popular for that.
I forgot about it. It's been so long.
One race,
Yeah.
one-on-one for the whole shooting
I know this is an old
If I
game,
lose,
so...
I'll leave. If I win...
You know what? You're on.
I like how it's like Hero who's doing all the trash talking here. Because he's the guy with the voice. My character is just a, you know, nameless avatar.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, it's time to go.
I'm gonna be picking you out of my tire treads.
Yeah, he ain't even trying to be a mentor anymore. He's just like, I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. I'm ready for this. Oh. It's gonna be real satisfying to... Oh. Sorry, was that too far off-road? Dang.
You think you don't need me? You're wrong.
I've been doing just fine without you. Tuck's been showing me the wonders of the world! I don't need your fancy cars and buildings and money and people
You was so easy, I could do it in
and
my
properties and stuff. I got me
You can pass me
and the world.
We'll see about that.
Okay, here's our next spot. So where did we get to the point where we like switch to rally or... Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. Ah, here's my real strength.
You're hanging tough.
Wide open racing. This is what I'm all about here. So I had to assume we're going to conclude with like hovercrafts or bikes, right? Well, those are the other two disciplines, so it's going to be one of those two. Oh man, look at me thread that needle. I mean, they're pretty big eyes, so makes sense. Alright, keep my NOS handy. Might need it. I have to assume that ramp will be our transition to the next vehicle type. Or not, it could just be a leap across the river.
And then you're gone.
My good man, I am smoking you right now. We'll take the road. Play it safe. Minimize risk, right? Obviously you want to take chances, but only do so if you got like a good shot at, you know, pulling through. Oh. Go this way. Okay, yeah, we can straight shot from here. Should be okay. Whoop. It's okay. That's a fence. Oh. Really? It's just two disciplines. Alright. No bikes, no hovercrafts? Sure. I mean, the pro discipline didn't use all... the pro family didn't use all their disciplines either, so I guess... This is fine. Oh, I was hoping we could at least do bikes, because bikes are, like, pretty cool. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Let's go a little bit around here, a little bit around here. I like how all this time to kind of straighten myself up to the finish line. And wait, still can't catch up to me. That's right, this is what your bougie lifestyle gets you. I kicked your butt. Did you see the ending to The Crew 1? Yeah, you kind of do that.
No way. Not happening. And what deal? Anyone hear anything about a deal?
I heard you. Kind of a lot of us did.
You didn't hear no.
Don't try and skip out on it, Wade.
We got
All the
cameras,
first
man.
agree to it. Now, are you gonna do the honorable thing?
You know
Yes,
what?
run while you still got a little bit of it remaining.
I'm gone. Don't think you've heard the last of me.
Nah, I'm pretty sure we
There's
have.
still plenty of road out there.
You know, it'd be really hilarious.
That just leaves one piece of business.
Photo shoot, right?
You beat Wade and got enough points. But you got him beating Wade. You really want to be champion here? You have to go through me.
Come on, Tuck, we've got nothing against you.
No, it's a friendly. This is a friendly rivalry.
But someone's got to be the champion. So, we do one.
Or
more
okay,
race
so it's like part 2.
to see who really owns.
So we really race against Tucker, and then this is
Whenever
where
you're ready, of course.
we'll see the other disciplines. Okay. Or are they just gonna like transition us right into it?
3,
Oh, okay. Right into it.
1.
This one's for all the marbles. And just like the other one, it's
We're gonna
just
see who
win.
the real champion is.
So okay, maybe we'll see like bikes and hovercrafts show up now. This looks like a good spot. Oh wait, no, there's a turn here. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I'm just looking for like a big air moment. That would be like their opportunity for them to just like switch between vehicles. Like over a third of the way through this race already. If there were a time to transition, it would be pretty soon. Maybe at the 50% mark. Wait, this might be it right here. Yeah, there we go. Bike! Yeah, let's go!
Let's see if this'll throw you.
You're not planning anything nefarious there, are you, Tucker? You've been portrayed as a pretty up and up fella up to this point. But you just have like a secret nitro tank that you're just waiting to pull out, like a formula that will get you super insane speeds. It's like you hit it and then you suddenly go plaid. We're gonna see another transition here? No, it's only been 18%. If we were to see a transition, it would be like at the 75% mark. Yeah, I guess it's just like bikes the rest of the way. It's gotta be, right? Unless I want to pull off another surprise, like, oh snap, now we got Race Against Hero! And that's where hovercrafts come in. Nah, I kid. I kid. I haven't done anything like that yet. Could you imagine that Hero is like actually the final boss of the career? No, this is it. It's all bikes. Ooh, one last jump at the end here. Right over the bridge! Let's go!
Congratulations. I gotta hand it to you, you're the champion.
Look at
You
that.
got rid of
Graceful
Wade,
loser.
if you ask me.
It's like, alright.
There's gonna be an awful lot of drivers looking for guidance now. Who's gonna give it to them?
Well,
Eh.
nobody asked me, but I can think of one good candidate right off the bat.
Alexis!
Who? Me?
Nah, but I won't
I'm not
spoil
sure
it for
I
you.
might do the
Okay.
job.
Why not? You know these folks and you know the terrain. Who'd be better?
I mean, Hero's got a point.
I guess. Hell, I'll give it my best shot, at least until someone better comes along. And don't worry, you'll still see me out there.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Something, something, see you again. I like how the paths diverge there. It's like the end of Fast and Furious. ultimate. Ooh. Wait. No, it's for real a helicopter? Huh.
See, it's not about money. And like I told you,
The concluding cutscene.
getting your name out there. It's about being lucky enough that we get to do this every day.
See the sights and destroy nature at the same time. I will say this, it's a 4 transition race. I figured as much. You got like 16 disciplines you gotta have like a best of. Yeah. Rich in knowledge, rich in experiences. Are we gonna hold up a cub? Hold up the rider cub? Simba!
And what that says about us. You understand? It's about who we are and what we're made of. And it's about testing ourselves.
Is this like the stuff we get to see if we like get every narrative cutscene?
Because there's no point to taking the easy way, is there?
I mean, depends on, you know, your time, resources, willingness, mental fortitude. Did I say resources? I think I said resources. Alright, let's go back to Offroad HQ and get our helicopter. Man. I mean, airplane's like pretty awesome, but now we get a copter? I wanna fly around in that. Get ultimate vehicle. That's right, the ultimate off-road vehicle. Actually, it is. Right, when you think about it, yeah. Yeah.
To the chopper! Man, it would be great to go up in that. Bet you could see all kinds of amazing stuff.
Just a Schwarzenegger reference right there. Is that Commando? Yeah, look at that! Off-road! Oh. Oh. Left stick to lean helicopter move forward, and then kind of left and right to tilt. I assume you don't want to tilt it all the way. I guess you just like slightly tilt it forward and kind of hold the trigger to make sure it stays aloft. Okay. Just saying that's simple. It makes sense. Heh. Fun stuff, okay. Well, we got 2 rivals beaten. How's about we do... Actually, you know what? Real quick, let's see. I have 1.3 million bucks. I wonder if that'll get me a hypercar, at least a hypercar that I would be interested in driving. Alright, give me your best stuff. Oh my god, it's like some of this is like 2 million. 2 million. Ah, wait, no, it's still too expensive. Pass. Ah, here we go. The affordable range. I could get myself a McLaren. I could get myself a Koenigsegg. Okay, that's still within range. This McLaren. I have here a Bugatti, another Koenigsegg, Citroen, ooh, Ferrari. Ah, there we go. Lambo. It's the Countach. No! What? Should I be saving some more cash? Should I save some more? Oh! I'll get a hypercar for free. Okay. Don't buy anything. Got it. So I just have to do the other street race stuff, and eventually they'll hand me. Just beat the street racing branch. Got it. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, street race branch. Alright. I think that'll be my next focus. Let's start on that. Let's start in on that. We'll do street racing family. There's 100 of these. The street racing family so large. Man, my vehicle's like already super tricked out for this one. Oh, but if I need one, look at my timeline. Oh, is this like the one Icon 100? Or... Oh, don't accidentally buy a car that's free. Okay. So yeah, so I don't want to buy a LaFerrari, for example. Or an Acura NSX. Or a Hup 1. Or a Chiron Carbon Edition. I'm sure there's like a list out there. Hey, these are ones you can get as part of the timeline. Don't buy them. Also, buy the old Contac. Is that like the more expensive one? Well, I can swing back around to the headquarters. Let's do this one. Oh, never mind. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. I do like how they switch up the markers for the disciplines. So like the off-road races got the big gates and sometimes the big square checkpoint circles. Checkpoint areas, I should say, while these have like the more colorful pylons. That was a perfect place to kind of just expend all the boost. As far as the music goes, most of it is copywritten, so it will mute the VOD if you care about that. Noted. I'd admit, that is why I did stick with classical for the longest while. I feel like I got away with it most of the time. I think there was like only one tiny section from an old VOD of mine that got muted, but it seems like the rest of it got through okay. Well, let's switch. I'm gonna try it anyway. Maybe not Latino. Ambient's gotta be fine, right? I mean, it's like non-lyrical stuff. I feel like I did the ambient station for like the first couple of streams, so none of it got muted. So hopefully, they'll be cool with that. I wonder if I can like see the rival event from here. The keys to the city street race. Is this it? Oh yeah. Ooh, I got a long climb. I have to admit, I have not been doing like very many street races, if at all, so yeah, this will be a while. Yeah, a whole lot of street race, a whole lot of it's like street bikes. Electric City. Yeah, let's do this one. Change it up. We did a lot of dirt bikes, why not do some city biking? Hey, look at this Tron-ass vehicle we got here. Yeah, even the scenery's changed. Look at that. Look at that very 90s effect we got going here. This harsh red-green contrast. That techno-esque music that definitely feels like something Daft Punk would probably compose. All that's really missing is like some sort of light wall coming from the back of the cycle. I'll be honest, this theme sounds like something I would hear in the Crew 1. This would be like a big event race. This would be like the time where a big revelation happens. But here it's just a very, very cool techno-punk track. As far as hypercars, the Aventador is a good start because I believe it is required you have a hypercar in stock. Tron car, not the bike, is free too after the race. Ooh, okay. So I'll get myself a nice neon car. Can dig that. Oh, this is a pretty lengthy race. We're like a minute and a half in and I've only got through a third of it. The Arabian! Reminds me of that one tooltip from The Looker. It's like, what, press the double Arabian button to do a double Arabian? Obviously no such button exists. I like how even on a bike you're strong enough to just knock these poles out aside. Poles, wooden poles, light poles, some reason trees. Ah, they gotta make entire cities out of that stuff. Whatever those trees are made of in the Crew world, they gotta make everything out of that. Holy cow, can those things take hits. And still stand. Oh, from the other 70s Electro race, okay. So I gotta find the other Electric City event and then I will get the Tron car. Got it, got it. Ooh, under the tracks. Well, this is in Chicago. I know Chicago's pretty famous for having their above-ground rail. Gets you around the city quite nicely. Another straightaway, hitting the nos. I wonder if this track has like a progression to it, of like a, if like I hit certain sections in the race, will it transition to different parts of the theme? Will it get more intense as I approach the end here? It kind of feels like it. This feels like rather conclusive part here. If I hit 95, we'll start hearing the ending transition. Or not. Maybe I was just imagining things. Anyways, that's first. Get lots of money, and we're gonna get some bike parts, or not. We now return you to the real world. Oh man, I just had the wildest dream. I was just racing through like a neon city. It was like I was playing Cyberpunk 2077, although without all the guns and the cyber augmentations, and no Keanu Reeves either. It was wild. What was this one? Electric City. It's all streets and drifts. Hey, wait, I wanna try a street race here, actually. The race called Miami Ride. Okay. I would assume that's in Miami. Miami Ride. You're the tiger. Ah, there we go. Oh, wow, yeah. Look at that. That icon, that art there just screams 80s. DeLorean. Of course it's a DeLorean. You want retro racing, you go with that. So we got the neon makeover and everything.
3, 2.
Oh man, can't wait for the synth. Car is yours after the race. Ooh. Yeah! Ooh, they even got that kind of hollowed out sound with the drums and everything. Oh yeah. It's like I'm playing Vice City now. Ooh, this car's moving at a reasonable clip too. Sorry, I'm covering the speedometer. I'm going at like 175 miles per hour. Ooh, is that a saxophone? Yes! Haha! Now we're full on 80s Miami, 80s Florida. Kenny G, eat your heart out. It's pretty fast, yeah. Oh my god. Moving at a pretty reasonable clip here. Whew. It's only a minute in, we've already covered a quarter of the track. Like top 10, you say? Ooh. So this car could actually carry me. Just gonna bound through the center. I know about this section. Thanks to that other race I had to retry like several times because I was grinding for parts. Yeah, that synth drum. If I remember correctly, there's like a whole ass game that kind of has this whole vaporwave aesthetic to it. With the neon and everything. I kind of want to remember what that is and then grab it. Next race, find a race called either One Race No Rule or Final Call. Okay. One Race No Rule or Final Call. I'll keep that in mind. Far Cry Blood Dragon is a shooter with this aesthetic. Haha! Oh man, I played Blood Dragon. I remember I played Blood Dragon a while ago. Yeah, that game was rad as heck. I just love how like it just leaned into the absurdity of it all. Because you get to fight like giant dinosaurs, and your character's just like a dude who's voiced by really famous '80s action star. I forget what his name was, but it's like real great. Yeah, if you hit like it was like the melee button or something like that, it had a dedicated input for just flipping the bird, and if you flip the bird fast enough, he would flip the bird with both hands. And one of the ways he would like self-heal was just squeeze one of those self-exercise devices like really, really fast. Yeah, no, the game was great. I loved it. Oh, and the weapons too. You know, just did not hesitate to just enter the realm of the absurd. Was it like the sniper rifle could actually become like a personal rocket launcher because you could just like stick explosive ammo on it? Yeah, no, I love that game. That game is great. Maybe I'll play it again. Hey, look at that! Like you said, it's mine. Okay, One Race, No Rule, or Final Call. Scary Salem. I like how that's just a race. Oldies but goodies. Nope, not that one. Icy Christmas. Not that one. Oh yeah, I forgot drag races were a thing. Scenic Tour. Nope, not that one. Huh. The Sleeper, San Bernardino. Okay, maybe it's like hidden within like a sub-menu here. Strange Case of 1950. Near St. Louis. Like somewhere around this area? It's Florida. If I remember correctly, Missouri is like around here, right? Is it here? Under Chicago. Okay, this is under Chicago. One Race, No Rule, or Final Call. See oldies but goodies. Is it this one? Maybe I have to go a little further down. Oh, I already did that. Big Bend. Zoom in. Alright, can do that. I do have filters on. Is this like a classic event, or is this like somewhere within the Motorflix stuff? Oh yeah, I see that. One Race, No Rules. Okay, so this is a Motorflix thing. Alright, well I can do it anyway. Why not? This gets me a good car, so be it. Yeah, I just assumed like classic events were the only thing that would get me to
Welcome to St. Louis.
beware.
Running. No sign of any law enforcement. Now listen close. There's 8 of you on that.
Is this gonna be like a pursuit type of deal? Wind effect. Oh boy.
You'll find out when you get there. Just follow the signs. It's the only way through. Now go.
Ooh, they got the smoke and everything. This is a street race. Oh boy. Alright, Amy, I gotta smoke you, sorry. Fortunately, you're too slow. I didn't even say that right. It's like, you're too slow. Oh, wow. Okay. So they ain't playing around either. Oh, jeez. Also, all events in the category will increase the percentage. Noted. I just wanted to do like the classic stuff because I wanted to see like the cutscenes.
Well, ain't that pretty? The people in those balloons will have a hell of a view of our race from up there. Enjoy the sights while you can, Travis, because it's not gonna be clear sailing for long.
Is that wind effect's gonna kick in soon? Some pretty like techno tune they got going here. Feels decidedly old school. With the bass and the way it sounds and everything. Ooh, you're gonna jump! You're gonna have to jump! Motorflix also has cutscenes. Ah, cool. I did do some of like the Motorflix stuff early on. Custom music and added race effects. I did notice. There's like that other series I did that was like more of a game show type of deal where you're kind of running through an obstacle course and they had like that game show announcer and everything, and you were scored points based on the kind of stuff you did during the race. That was kind of cool. It was like American Ninja Warrior but with cars. I remember that one. Okay, these cars are like keeping a reasonable clip ahead of me. This series will unlock the #1 car free. Ooh, the best car in the game, you say? Or at least the best car in this particular discipline. I mean, I'm catching up, but this is like one of those things where if I mess up even once, I'm gonna wipe out all that slow progress I've been making. I've been doing to get back to the head of the pack here. Alright, well, still got half of the race to go. It's actually as fast as a hypercar, you say? Oh, man. I'm looking forward to this. So... means if I get this car, I can pretty much smoke every other event. Is what I'm seeing here. What I'm hearing here.
Something's blocking the road up there.
Hey, yo! Is it like a police roadblock? Is it like an overturned truck? Is it like a giant fan? Can't just leave me hanging here. You should move any parts over to this car. Noted. So really, equipping parts is just like a once per vehicle kind of deal. I thought it was just like a shared pool and you just could equip the best ones. That makes it slightly more annoying, to be honest. I would have preferred equip as many times as you want, but I guess they gotta give you a reason to keep racing the races for more parts, right? Certainly wouldn't be as much of an incentive if you could just do a race once and get legendary parts for every car in that discipline. There's a quick switch from car to car until you have too much to deal with. Yeah, I imagine there's probably also different sets that would be optimal for different kinds of events. So once you start, you only have like the one best set, but once you get like more of the max level legendary parts, then you gotta kind of granularly optimize that way. Huh. I'm surprised. I don't have the fight for first anymore. It seems like they're like, alright, you know what, you can just have it now. In this final stretch of the race here. Ow, this is a tight turn. Yeah, but Nitro Chemist is best for street racing. I see, I see. There we go. Ooh, okay.
I'm not sure any of you actually broke a sweat on that one. We've got a gift headed our way. A serious weather warning for the next leg. From where I'm sitting, this is about to get fun.
Oh boy. To be continued. Anyways, the DeLorean at least will get parts. Yoink. Well, there's a whole lot of them. Ah, okay. Sometimes this menu is not as responsive as I would hope it would be. Okay. I should be at the next race, okay. Yeah, I guess this will be, this will probably be the, hey, look at that, Winds of Change, next in the series.
Hope you had a good time with all those pretty balloons on the last leg. The winds of change are in the air. Keep your hands
Oh, this is why they call it Winds of Change.
And as always, follow the signs.
Sorry, cowboy dude, maybe next time don't go out in the middle of the street when you got like 8 cars just barreling towards you. Okay, I feel like this is like straight out of Forza Horizon 5. You see that storm in the distance, like, oh man, it's about to get real in here.
Obstacle coming up fast.
Was that tiny little ramp, was that the obstacle? Ooh, I actually managed to avoid that one. See, I do pay attention.
Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there.
So I gotta take a detour. Yeah, look at these fools trying to actually follow the road. Funny that.
Idiot. That truck driver doesn't understand the first thing about windshield.
Yes, I definitely needed that commentary, Mr. Communicator Man. Something my parents would do if they drive.
Sawmill that looks kind of like a movie set. I'm diverting the race path to it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, did the cool thing. Alright. How many races are in this series? I assume it's probably like 3 or 4. They usually come in 3s or 4s. Four, okay. So I'll be halfway through once this race is done. At least halfway through, number of races wise. Oh, this one's going by more quickly, though. Oh, yep, here it is. The Winds of Change.
Or maybe just impatient for a good race. Gonna mean a lot of debris and stuff out there. Don't crash your sexy little cars.
What? I mean, I do like the aesthetics, but I don't know if I would call it sexy.
Tell you a little something about wind and gravity.
Oh, now we're split second. Okay.
What goes up? And there we go. Nature 1, shifting 0.
Someone activated a power play. You know what? I'm surprised the crew doesn't have something like that. Just some sort of like super movie style event, but with like specific things you can specifically trigger yourself.
Well, I'm not diverting the race path this time. I want all of you driving into the heart of that dust storm. Brace yourselves. This is why you're here.
All right, let's go.
I enjoyed that. That dust storm would be like sandpaper against your skin if you were out there in it. If you gotta go through hell, might as well do it in a car, right?
Oh man, it's gonna buff out that cool neon paint job though. Come on, the voice, can't you let me drive around the dust storm? I have to assume this very urban looking warehouse here is where I gotta go next. Bite the dust! Ah, I see what they did there. Because we're driving into a sandstorm. You know what? I wonder when this event was released. Was it like around the same time as Forza Horizon 5? Because at least I could see where the inspiration for this particular setting came from. We should do it together, eh? Appreciate the offer, but I would rather do this solo. Hello, King Lothar. King Lothar 26. Welcome. Thanks for checking me out. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna restart. It's early enough. I kind of thing I can probably just dial it back. Sup? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm just driving through the sandstorm here. It's like 6 months ago. Alright. I can... This is like pretty cool. They mixed it up quite a bit. Oh my god, what is this air? You're going? Alright, see ya. Unless you're just like going through life, which, hey, you know what? That's pretty cool, right? Sometimes that's the best we can do. Good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I do apologize if that came out as a little flippant. I was just funning around. Oh yeah, definitely feel the wind effects here. Oh man, it's pushing me. Also, these other cars are putting up quite a fight. Sheesh. Should probably be popping my nitro more. And it almost feels like there's like specifically spots to catch up at. I forget, was this like a win the race requirement? Or is this just like get top 3? Oh wow, that one got blown rather far off track. Ah, jeez. Well, that certainly didn't do me any favors. That's okay. So I still got 2/3 of the race to go. I can still make it back. Still get back to the front. Gotta get back to the front. Okay, so why didn't I get sick air off of that ramp? Probably has to do with the angle of it. Man, they really have a pretty stringent requirement for what counts as out of arena. Then again, it's like a pretty wide range of how far out of the track you're allowed to go. They really are going for that sort of Mad Max style of desert and neon feel here. What? Crazy ruins in the USA? Hey, yo. Most people just ignore the out of arena. Heh, I figured as much. Probably raced this long enough, you kind of know how far out of bounds you can get before they kick you back to the road. Seriously, how did they get so far ahead of me? Can I even, like, reasonably catch up at this point? Feel like that might be hard to do.
I want some race. Sub-Saharan Africa. But the weather turned, and then I know
If I can stay on road. Might be a bit much of an ask. Especially if it's only 50% of this track to go. Is it just me or did they always blow me to the left? Oh, I saw some cars respawning. I see 2 of them up ahead of me, but then they only get me to 4th. Ah. Well, you know what? For all that bumping and turning I did, I'm surprised I actually got this. Oh, okay, no. First or bust. I guess that tracks. All right. We're going back to the start. Maybe I'll do better this time.
those gusts of wind pushing against your cars. Those are the gods of the desert challenging you to be worthy of this. Come on, push yourselves. Show me you've got what it takes.
Yeah, that ramp is specifically seems programmed to just give us really sick air. You might be able to skip to the last race in the activities menu. Really. Well, since I'm already in it this time, I might as well see if I can go all the way, but yeah. If I don't get this one, maybe I will just skip to the last one. I'm sure whatever season this particular series was featured in, probably a lot more context to why we're racing out into the desert and why there's supposedly ruins in the US. It's like that game show and the spy show stuff I did, like that other stream. They're like pretty cool, but I'm sure the particular motor pass it was added in probably. Oh, not much context. Oh, alright. So this is a cool thing they decided to do. It's like, hey, want to do a Mad Max aesthetic style race? Let's do that. I even got like a sort of fitting car for it. Yeah, this car, like, seriously suffers if it goes off-road. I guess it makes sense, because, you know, this is a street car. Yeah, if you're on a street, this thing is a rocket. But if you get off-road, then, wow. It really drops in effectiveness. Next season after was full of ice, you say? Okay. It holds the number 2 car. Oh, wait. Is this like the ice that was like on the regulation tracks? Because I think I did a few of those events too. Yeah, at the start I was kind of just like doing events indiscriminately, but then I switched to just like classic. Because that was the one that unlocked like the narrative cutscenes. But then again, the narrative cutscenes are just like mostly artistic speeches and imagery and stuff, so I'm not going to be too concerned about that. Like, I bet if I really wanted to watch those cutscenes, I could probably just like go on YouTube. Someone's probably put them up on there. And again, it really doesn't advance the plot. It's just like a lot of philosophical talk. Alright, a third of the race to go. I'm actually pretty comfortably ahead this time. Got 10-second lead. Nah, narrative cutscenes activate per percentage. Really? Okay. I guess I just find it a little odd. I think, when I did when I was checking over like the pro street racing track, I had like cutscene 2 was still locked, but for some reason I got like 3 and 4. So I just assumed that it was like each cutscene was like tied to a specific event. But if it's like a percentage thing, that probably would make sense too. I agree, yeah. It's weird like that, yeah. It's like they got all the parts for something real cool, but this kind of remains, you know, parts. Not quite the sum of its parts. A lot to do here, a wide variety of stuff to do, but I dare say there's like a lack of a cohesive vision towards it, apart from the base plot of, hey, you want to be a superstar? Huh. Very handily first place this time. But you know what? I'll take it.
Those gods I mentioned might actually be pleased with you.
The only thing remotely complete is the stories mode.
I see how the last 2 legs go. This ordeal is very far from over.
To be continued. And you're gonna switch off of Sandstorm mode in just a moment. That's it. I do like for at least this series, they drop you off at the next leg of the story. So you don't have to go far if you just want to continue along the line. Right there and then, yeah, totally do it. Wait, tooltip. Alright. Give it to me. You need 2 changes. Alright. I would assume this will have to do with going into the tuning menu here. Pro settings. Alright. Give it to me. What are my changes? What do I need to do to get a leg up on this next event here? There's a lot more stuff to adjust here. Camber at 0. 0, 0. Okay, so I have to assume both of these get set to 0. Alright. Were those the 2 changes, or is that like the first change? ARB, both at 10. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, another part. Oh, wait, no, this is one that... Okay. Ah, the general tune for all cars, you say? Alright. Aftermath. Go to... Saying there's more adjustments I need to do. Okay. Give it to me. What else do I gotta do? Customizations of vanity tires. Okay. I imagine, yeah, some of these will probably change the profile of the car and make it easier or harder to handle. Smooth, stretched asphalt tires. Ah, this one. Like how they call it vanity, but this definitely will affect the performance of the car. I mean, everything else is vanity, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, here we go. World record, 3.5 minutes, so this is going to be a fairly quick one.
If I were a glass half full kind of person, I'd say the dust storm's past, and you kids are past the halfway point. But
Past the eye of the storm and all that stuff.
Rescue teams to watch out for, and a whole lot of ways things could still go wrong. Keep your heads on.
Oh, no dust storm, that's for sure. Win the race. First or bust. Those tires work on any surfaces and widens the stability of the car, not intended by the game, but a game changer. Huh, alright. I definitely feel like I'm able to steer more without the thing starting to drift out of control, so I can definitely see that. My god, this is like, was the Lambo Sesto Elemento from Forza Horizon 5. That game, that car got some hella grip.
I don't feel bad for all the drivers I rejected for this race. They weren't good enough. They didn't deserve it.
Notice how you just passed everyone without NOS. I did notice that, yeah. I just rocketed past that front of the pack there. It's rather effortless. So as if you're... So if I'm correct in what you said before, after this race will be the one where I get the best street race car in the game. Correct. Alright. Cool. Okay, that was just a visual effect. Oh man. Breakable walls and ramps and everything.
Blind turn after blind turn. The real opposite of ideal racing conditions, huh?
Yeah! Yes! I agree, yeah. Mm-hmm. I guess. This is some real, who the heck says that? I just sat down energy right there. Imagine the voice is coming up to you, blind turn after blind turn, the opposite of ideal racing conditions, huh? You're just sitting there just trying to eat your dinner. Man, got some real Midwest driving out here. Look at this old flat futurist plane of not much to look at. Maybe the occasional dwelling here and there.
And they were just never good enough. So I started running my own. What kind of person drives full throttle into a dust storm at nearly 200 miles per hour? The kind I respect.
Alright, dude. You're a real adrenaline junkie, from what I gather. Have you ever considered like applying for storm chasers or something? That feels like might be up your alley, my man. I don't know. Measuring tornadoes sounds like a good time for you. Wow, look at the ruins. Ghost town, no trespassing. Is that like a sign that actually exists? Like they just put up barriers on long since abandoned cities that this is a ghost town, don't go in here, it's nothing for you. It's just like real creepy and stuff. And probably lots of dilapidated buildings that could possibly get injured by. And we're not going to be responsible if that happens to you. I'll be honest, I'd probably be like too creeped out by a ghost town to actually go to one. I also like how they have police present on the track, but they really don't do anything. They're just like set dressing. It's a traffic jam, okay. Like a post-apocalypse traffic jam. Finish line is in sight. Yeah, we did it.
So, down to just one more leg, and it's going to be an all-out sprint to our finish line and the city of sin.
Oh, Las Vegas.
Has always been a place of winners and losers.
A lot more losers than winners.
7 more.
7 more winners? No, losers, obviously. Okay. Ah, so this building here is a little bit further away. Now do something fast and furious! Oh, I'm ready. First, let's see if I can tune up my car one more time. Probably didn't need to swap that. Or that. Okay. Got that number a little higher up. It's time for the final cut. Or final call. It's the final call. Okay, I'll stop. That was horribly out of tune. Ooh.
Here's the deal. Clear roads all the way to Las Vegas. Cross the finish line, take in the sights. Hell, you can even stay for a vacation for all I care. Just make this last leg a good one for me.
You don't get it. It's the only way I can live anymore. Percentage is going up a little quickly. I do appreciate these wide roads, though. Now, this reminds me of Outrun. Remember Outrun? That was a fun one. Like the car just stops right there. It's all set dressing. These cars actually pursued me. I might be like a little impressed.
I lied about that vacation. First one to Vegas drives aboard and flies off to a sort of victory celebration. My advice to all of you, be aboard that plane. Just trust me.
What? Are you gonna like blow up every car that doesn't make it? Oh, snap. Oh wow, they're like actual obstacles this time. Whoa. I can't believe I drove right into that house. It was like... I could have avoided that. I could have avoided that so hard, but for some reason I didn't. Yeah, it's okay. He's got a good amount of race to go. I can catch up. This will not be an issue.
Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there.
A train. This is a stationary train, too. Would have been more awesome if it were like a moving train. You had to jump through the gap. You were able to time the train so that you would just make the gap.
Hey, there's something in the road ahead. Careful now.
It's a ramp. It's either a ramp or a blockade. That's how it usually goes. There's that plane again. And I feel like it's like part 8 car race, part showcase event. Ooh, right through the billboard. Look at that. 1 out of 250 billboards smashed. Hehe. I kid, of course. And this is a pretty nice shot. You see Vegas in the city, Vegas in the distance there. It's like your goal. It's your goal destination. So close, you can taste it. Got about 15% to go. Oh man. Woo.
This is how a race should end. Cops everywhere, cargo plane waiting on the runway. I'm feeling surprisingly satisfied with my experience. Only question now is, which one of you is ready for takeoff?
Me, I guess. I hope we get to take off of like the main Vegas strip. That would be pretty rad, actually. Look at that. It's like touching down, get ready to take me on. Of course, they switched to cutscene mode. I like how the car kind of just teleported its way.
Which of you is worthy and which of you is dust? Well, you impressed me out there, and I don't say that easily. You've earned that price, car, and something else too. Seems you're not flying to a victory party. This race was just the beginning.
Oh, you're gonna fly me into an incinerator?
Love what comes next.
Or wait, was this like the prelude to Motorfest? Is this what's happening here? Now you're flying to the ice season. New vehicle. All right. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT. Hey, that was a lot of words. You didn't give me enough time to read it. What the heck? All right, so if what you're saying is correct, I should be moving all my good parts off of this car. So I'll go ahead and equip some of the worst stuff. No rules edition. Wait, no! Wait. Okay, okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 3000 GT VR4. Oh, I can click R3 to move parts. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're getting at here. So I press that, and go over here. Click again. Parts have been successfully switched. All right, you know what? Yeah, okay, got it. Thanks, thanks for that tool tip. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, well, we'll go scroll back up here. What was the other event type? Ah! Thing keeps on sending me back. Alright, I'm gonna click and hold. Okay. Music's gonna stop for a bit. Is that one race, no rule? Oh, 0, 0, 10, 10 end tires. Yeah, okay. Yep, we can do that. Performance, pro settings. Let's see, camber 00 ABR. Oh wait, no, that's the DeLorean. I want to switch to this Mitsubishi. Okay, this one was 101000 tire swap. Doop, 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 doop. We'll select that car. Alright. The other race type you said was Final Call. Now the number 2 car is the Black Hill Secret. Ooh, is that so? Oh, no, Final Call you just did. Okay, okay. Oh, right, you're right. Yes, yes, I remember now. Okay. Where can I find Black Hill Secret? I think that will probably be the series I conclude on then. Oh, here we go. Black Hill Special. Is this the one? Is this the one I gotta go do? It does say Black Hills. Nope. No, back out. Wait, too late. I can just quit. I can abort. No biggie. Abandon ship. If it's a Black Hills something, then it's probably around this area, right? Black Hills. Oh, I can't switch. Slightly right of Glacier Peak. I do assume this is a street race, so I'm gonna try to filter out the other stuff. Maybe this will help me spot it more easily. Black Hills Secret. Sorry, I don't know where Glacier Park is actually. Well, one of these has to be a Black Hill something. So when's it change? Oh wait. Upper left of Black Hills. I mean, yeah, I see Black Hill Special, I see Christmas. Yeah, am I missing something here? There's only one other, there's one Black Hills event I see here. Look at activities. Options or menu. Oh, talking about this one. Okay.
Here, you'll find the different things you can do with each family. It's everything tagged on the live map, just organized differently. You'll find events, of course, sorted by disciplines. Skills are also here, so you can try to beat records set by your friends and rivals. And last but not least, there's the photo album.
Black Hills secret is what I'm looking for. See, Black Hills East, Black Hills West, Big Bend, Electric City, Scary Salem, Year of the Tiger, Icy Christmas. Motor flex into the blizzard. I am in the right discipline, right? This is a street race. You're locked, press B, go to Motorflix. Oh, you're talking about this one? Oh, here. This is what you're talking about. Yeah, I need a hypercar vehicle. That's what I'm missing. I need a hypercar. I don't got a hypercar. But if I get one for free, then I should probably wait. So maybe I'll just go do other events with my super cool tricked out street race car. Forgot Hyper for street car. Hell, as you said, it's been a while. It's all good. It's okay. There's like plenty of other events to do here. I'm not going to lose sleep over this. So yeah, we'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more street races, and maybe we'll call it. Hey, you know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more for the road. Makes no sense, yeah. It's weird that, like, most of the other disciplines, either they give you kind of a good starter car, or the selection you can get is, like, pretty cheap. When it comes to hypercars, like, even the cheapest ones are, like, will break your bank. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, you know what? We'll end with a flashback, right? We'll do one of these. Flashback race. Why not? A little retro racing. This is like current season stuff. I know that much because they did like a trailer when they rolled over to the new season. Yeah, look at that low poly tree. And the low poly mountains and the low poly gate. Very decidedly retro music they got here. Definitely feels weird seeing just like these modern cars in this very, very retro landscape. Some real Horizon Chase turbo feel we got going here. Man, I really hope Horizon Chase 2 hits Steam soon. I want to play that game so badly. Like, Horizon Chase 1 was super cool, super retro, and from what I see of Horizon Chase 2, it's like also cool. So I want to play that on PC as soon as possible. It'll probably be like one of those shadow drop things like they did with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Ah, I even have a giant cat. Little calico. Remember, always gotta worship the cats. They rule the world. We are not. They are not our pets. We are their pets. I forget. There was like a joke someone made about cats and dogs, where it's like, way dogs goes like, oh man, they feed me and love me and give me a place to sleep at. Was it? They must be a god. And the cats are like, oh man, they feed me, they love me, they give me a place to sleep at. I must be a god. I'm like, it's a good one. More parts for the parts throne. Unfortunately, we gotta leave this cool pixel land. Go back to reality. Wow, everything just like disappears. Oh my god. Man, I had the wildest dream. It was like I was racing through retro Japan. There's like pixel blocks, voxel stuff everywhere, like giant cats. We got to drive past waterfall. It was so cool, man. Should have been there. And bet the other person would be like, man, whatever you're having, I want some of that. Alright. Purple. Green. Alright, you know what? That regard, I think this is probably be a good spot to kind of conclude things on. Make a little progress into the street race family. Next week we'll make a little bit more progress. Maybe get a little bit more backstory on this cast of characters whose names I forget at the moment. But I'm sure we'll get a reminder of as soon as we get the people speaking up. But yep, yeah, that'll be for next week. Okay, so I want to thank everyone who came by and chatted, came and lurked, watched, stuck around. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back on Friday to continue Sea of Stars. we hit a turning point in that game. Oh man, some big revelations happened, and now gotta see what this new changed reality happened with the sudden allegiance shift and everything. But that'll be on Friday. Hope to see you then. Now, let's go see if we can, who's on the raid? I'll make sure to put up some music in the meantime, too, because this game doesn't play music when you defocus. So we'll continue the crew playlist I got here. Make sure, yep, okay. Let's see who is on. Got here. Oh snap, see someone playing Rocket League. Not something I see very often. Ooh. There's one person playing Forza Motorsport. Now I think about it, let's see who's playing Forza. Is it anyone? Are there any VTubers playing Forza? I don't see too many of them. I actually saw like one VTuber actually started Forza Motorsport like a few weeks ago. They seem to really like it. They've continued to play it, so they're out there. Yeah, wow. Comes to a cross section of VTubers and Forza, it's like pretty small. All right, we'll see who else is out there. Plenty of other people playing interesting games. Oh snap, see someone playing Man-Eater. That's a classic. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, people still playing Party Animals, but that's a game that's like very conductive to multiplayer, I'm sure. Or even if you just want to like play against randos, probably good for that too. Oh, did Assassin's Creed Mirage come out? I guess that kind of snuck up on me. Then in the end I had to admit I wasn't like paying attention to it either, so... I heard it was like, okay. If you wanted like the old school style Assassin's Creed, it definitely delivers that. Maybe not quite, doesn't quite follow through all the way, but it's an admirable attempt. Seeing some interesting ones out here. I'll check the other tags. We'll see who else is out here. Oh man, I see someone playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That game rules. I'll probably play that in the future. Ooh, I see someone playing Octopath. It's a game that I have been meaning to play. I heard the second one kind of manages to improve upon the shortcomings of the first, mainly on the plot department. So maybe it might be worth just jumping into Octopath 2. Alright, well, there'll probably be more people playing Forza later. Let's, I think I have made my decision. Let us see if they have raids open. It's always the deciding factor. Are they allowing raids or not? We'll find out. Alright, looks like they are. Naughty Roomba is playing Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. And that game is pretty cool. I remember playing that back in the day. It was like fun romp. Back when Castlevania was kind of in its search action stride. Every game that was coming out in the Castlevania series was a search action game. That's the official name for that genre, right? It's like not Metroidvania. Although people still call it Metroidvania, but search action is like the franchise neutral term, as it were. Anyways, let's see if we're gonna raid. If you're gonna join in on the raid, let's say. Swear the day I unlock emote slots will be a glorious day, but for now we'll just stick with this. Yeah, joining on the raid. Give them that. And if you're not, well, have a good rest of your week. I'll see you Friday for Sea of Stars. Have a good one.